Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? We're gonna have a bit of a trial by fire tonight. I'm still getting my new setup all in order. Adjusting the microphone right now. I talked about it a bit on stream within the past week. I decided to get. It's not specifically a standing desk, but it's like I call it a desk expansion. It's something I got to put. I need to put pictures on Discord at some point for those that are curious. But it's something I put on top of my desk that rises up. But I haven't figured out where to put the camera yet to actually be standing when I'm streaming. So I'm still in like a seated position right now. I got it mostly in order on Friday, but by the time I finished, my back was in such pain that I basically did nothing Friday. And then yesterday I just kind of didn't feel like streaming, so I just allowed myself to have the night off. I'm still not 100% into it tonight either, but I want to do something. I don't want to just sit here. So yeah, I'm going to see how this feels. The big difference you guys are going to notice is that the camera's a little bit lower, and I have my tablet like right here in front of me now, and you guys can see the corner of that. I don't know if that's weird. Does that break immersion or anything? I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Let me refresh my dashboard really quick, because it is not functioning. Go figure. Then we'll make sure everything is in order here. Oh, Capture's freaking out. That's good. Why is Capture freaking out? That shouldn't be a thing. Okay. Dashboard's good. Is Capture okay? It looks like it fixed itself. That doesn't bode well, though. That makes me worry it's gonna freak out again later. Do I have something running that's making it do that? Shouldn't. Anyway, Scarlett, how's it going? Twain, how's it going? Jeff, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Good to have you, of course. Makes you look all Tony Stark. You know, when I was setting up when I had the desk in the standing position, I was like, this is like fucking, this is what they do in the movies. Unfortunately, I had to switch things around, and like, at first I had my computer up top, so I was just standing using my computer, but there were a few issues with that, so I changed it. Camera's definitely gonna take some finagling, but it works for now. I'm gonna call it good enough for now. See what else you guys are saying really quick. Oh yeah, I didn't do a stream for setting everything up, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because one, it didn't take that long. It didn't take me long to get everything set up, and two, like I said, my back hurt so bad by the time I was done that I certainly didn't like play anything. My goal was, get it all set up and then just do a speedrun or two to see how it feels. But by the time I got it set up, my back hurt so bad that I was like, I just want to sit here and do nothing. So that's what I did. I don't even remember what I did Friday night after I set everything up, to be totally honest. Last night I didn't do anything but watch Twain play Phoenix Wright and watch Frozen 2. That's a lie, I drew a little bit last night. I don't remember what I did Friday night, though. The pain was bad enough that I legit forgot Friday night. So that's the thing. The other thing, Scarlett, you pointed out, I'm going to stop scheduling streams on YouTube. I'm still going to schedule what I'm going to do on each day. But I'm not going to like use the actual scheduling feature on YouTube. And the reason for that is because more often than I'm late more often than I'm on time lately, and I feel like that probably doesn't look good. So I figured I'd just start winging it and I'll stream whenever I'm ready to go. Especially with these posture issues, you never know when those are really gonna act up. Realistically, I could have started at 8:30 tonight, but it was bothering me, so I was like, I can't start yet. Like, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. YouTube is still giving me video output low, but everything looks fine on my end, so I think they're lying. I kind of don't want to start a run just to find out I have some sort of technical difficulty. That's gonna suck. Don't think it's any different than seeing a mic. Yeah, you're not wrong. Nah, because then people are gonna get extra pixels all the time. And it's not going to encourage me to be on time. Because it's not like those pixels are coming out of my pocket or anything, right? So, that's not going to, like, make me feel like, oh shit, I gotta be on time. Or this happens. It's not gonna motivate me to fix the problem. So I've determined that the best way to deal with the problem is to stop stressing myself out about it. And then I'm probably not going to be... I'm going to sleep better, because I'm not stressed about it. That's probably just the healthier way of doing things, so we're going to try that. YouTube's been telling your audio bitrate isn't set right, but nothing's changed. Okay, so YouTube's just being YouTube. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, capture device was freaking out earlier, and I don't know why. Let me try to address that a little bit. I think it's probably because I have too much shit open in Google Chrome. Let me kill some of those. We don't need all this stuff open. YouTube does that. And hey, Seven, how's it going, by the way? Alright, so we're going to focus more on Legacy Collection 2 tonight. I did not research any of this shit, because I've been too busy with other shit. I said I was going to research, like, what some of, like, the mid-bosses are weak to and stuff like that, because some of the, like, mid-stage bosses, I don't really know, like, how to kill them efficiently in some of the games. I was going to research that, and then I just never got around to it. I kind of forgot, to be honest. Would you stop it? Go back to the screen. Thank you. Let's get going. See what happens. 2-minute cutscene. So we're gonna start with an any % Mega Man 7 run and give this another shot to see how it goes. What are we gonna do differently? I don't fucking remember. I had a lot of issues last time with... Since I didn't get the Rocket Punch upgrade for the Super Adapter, there were a lot of situations where I didn't know how to deal with the situation. So I think this time what we're gonna do is we're gonna still pick up Rush Search and we're gonna still pick up the Rocket Punch. Whatever the fuck that item's called. I forget. So that I can deal with some of the situations as I normally was able to. I think that's the only change we're going to make to this particular run. I don't really have too much of an interest in running any %, so I'm not going to go for, like... In any %, the only item they get is Rush Jet. And... I'm not really interested in seriously running the category. I'm only interested in getting a slightly faster time for the sake of doing a 7 through 10 run. Because I don't want to do a full 100% run in that. That doesn't really make sense. Especially if I can just cut some corners on any % and make it 10 minutes faster. Why wouldn't I do that? So that's kind of what we're exploring here. And then we'll probably do 8, and we'll probably do 9, and we'll probably do 10. Yeah, the thing in 8 in the waterfall. Yeah, basically all that stuff. The castle and Blade Band stage, stuff like that. I don't know how to effectively kill some of that stuff. In 7, I think we're mostly good. I think I mostly know how to deal with everything here. It's just I need just practice. I do remember I went and looked at the waterfall thing in 8, and they use Flash Bomb, which is what I was using. They also say to use Ice Wave when it's beneath you. That seems like a terrible idea. Because if you drop Ice Wave in the air, it just drops it, like, directly under you, right? So you're gonna have to aim it based on that? It seems like a terrible idea. Something I'm definitely... Fuck, who do I start with? Wait. Are these splits right? Yes. Okay. I was like, hold on, we don't start with Freeze Man and any percent? I do, because I still want to get the super adapter. That's right. That's right. That was like an unfortunate 10-minute time loss, or 10-second time loss, just because I got confused myself. As for this week, I don't know what the schedule's gonna be like this week yet. I don't think I'm gonna take Monday and Tuesday off, because I just took Friday and Saturday off. I'm still gonna take one of them off, because I want to be semi-well-rested for Animal Crossing coming out. Currently thinking Tuesday makes more sense. So I think tomorrow we might play, like, Sonic Unleashed and try to get that done or something. Oh, that's not good. And Rush just never despawns in this game. Alright, well, fuck it. We're just gonna keep going then. And I still needed that. What am I doing? This is off to a terrible start. You can tell I haven't really played any of these in a week. Yeah, I was actually hoping that you'd be here, Twain, because I figured you might know some of that shit already that I don't know. I really only researched, like, Fortress weaknesses. And any other odd routing things. Why'd you not slide when I pressed the button, Mega Man? Shit. Getting better at that fight. So I absolutely need... Man, if it wasn't for my delay on the stage select screen, that would have been a pretty good stage. Yeah, the Heat Man birds, the Atomic Fire birds, that's another one that's like, the fuck do I do? I definitely need, like, either a foot pedal for splitting, or, like, don't they make, like, smaller keyboards that are, like, just a number pad that you can have, like, detached? Something like that to have up here for splits. Because now my keyboard is, like, underneath a computer, a keyboard tray, which sounds stupid, because why wouldn't it be on top of the keyboard tray? But work with me here. Anyway, I can't see it, so I have to split blindly, which is kind of uncomfortable. I guess I have this other keyboard. Oh, fuck. I thought I missed, so I panicked. And then caused myself to miss. Good stuff. Yeah, I have this other keyboard I could just move up on top onto the main surface. I guess that would work. Hotfix, at least. Wow. I thought I was gonna miss that, which would have been weird. Yay, you get to skip Proto Man. Always looks like he's gonna miss it. Yeah, that's a thing in this game. Alright, that's fine. I'd rather be over here anyway. Shit. Interesting. I wonder if that has any applications. You guys probably didn't just pick up on that. When you're in iframes, wind effects don't affect you. It's interesting. Damn. Apparently I really sucked at this stage, and I've only ran any percent once, so we're gonna see some pretty interesting splits here, I think. Yeah, I think 10 in particular is where all the sub-bosses were that I was like, I don't know what to do against any of these. Blues here? So, are you planning on streaming more than usual, Twain, knowing that people are gonna be stuck at home and need entertainment? Like, is that something you're thinking about doing? It's something I've been pondering over. I mean, I already stream, like, every night, except for, like, 1 or 2, right? So, how could I do more, but... Oh, it popped up as she's playing something? I didn't even notice. I might die. Yep. Oh, you're expecting your workload to decrease, but it hasn't. I want to be able to try and get that rush jet without dying like that, and without waiting for the cycle. Haven't succeeded at it yet, though. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. At least I got it. That's something to be excited about, I guess. I've died and not picked it up before, which is significantly worse. Do 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 do. That was the wrong weapon. Yeah, that's basically what I've been thinking, Scarlet. I've actually been, and this is extreme and probably unnecessary. I was even thinking about making like a temporary rule about like don't talk about the coronavirus, just because like people are stressed out and scared. They don't want to come to entertainment and have people talking about it, right? Like people are trying to escape that reality. I'm probably only going to do that if it keeps coming up and people won't stop talking about it, because maybe people just won't talk about it as much as I'm thinking, but especially now with friggin' everything shutting down for precautionary measures, which is smart. It's smart as fuck, but it's scaring people because it's unprecedented. Like, I've never seen anything like this in my lifetime, with just things closing and supermarkets being empty and shit like that. Like, I've never seen anything like this. Or heard of anything like this. I didn't want to do that. Because I gotta kill this asshole first. Then you do this. Which is still really scary to me, but... I still don't know if you should keep Rush Jet with you and then use it to get through this area. Is this faster? Even having to wait for this? Could go either way. Now my favorite part of this reroute of doing burst last is that we get to use the Destroyer of Worlds and frame rates on this boss. And it's super fun. I love it. And yeah, one of the... This is the second reason why I do Burst last now, is because you can bring Rush Jet here and save a bunch of time. Shit. I missed saving some time there. Okay, give me a good fight. Give me a good fight. Hey guy, how's it going? Ooh, that was way too high. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. a terrible fight. That was awful. That was awful. Hey, cutscene. How long is this cutscene? I want to know. I'm not sure. Gonna run into two types of people: those that want to avoid it as much as possible, those who want to talk about it because that makes them feel better to get their anxiety off their chest. Yeah, it's also gonna make them feel better to hear people with more realistic mindset, because the media is blowing it up as like the zombie apocalypse, right? The media is why it's so terrifying. And I don't think it is quite as terrifying as the media is making it out to be. So people are going to appreciate hearing the perspective of someone like us who are not freaking out about it, and we're just kind of like, wash your goddamn hands after you use the fucking bathroom. Like, just that are putting it in more realistic terms. Yeah, and the panic is, like, countrywide at this point. Like, there haven't even been that many sightings here in PA, and people are still freaking out. Like, the supermarkets are just not... There's nothing. People are just going crazy. And again, it's because the media is blowing it up, I think. And like I said, part of it is unprecedented things, like we're seeing stuff like Disney World shutting down, and that scares people because that's not something you see every day. So that's what's making people panic. I need to get better at this fight. I mean, that was okay. That wasn't too bad, but... See, there's not even bread here. Hey Marino, how's it going? No, it's because there was already a toilet paper shortage because of... This is what I heard anyway. I guess I don't know how true this is. As I've been saying it, I've been like, this doesn't necessarily sound correct, but I'm sticking with it. Apparently the material they use for the cardboard rolls is the same material they use for the vaccine masks. So there's just a shortage at the moment. And then as soon as there was a shortage, people started freaking out and buying toilet paper, which made the shortage worse. And apparently, like, people heard about it. There was a shortage in the UK, and then that's what made people start buying it here. So it's not, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy is what happened. It has nothing to do with the virus. It's just people started panicking and doing stupid shit. You know, you can one-cycle this thing, and I'm really bad at it. I can barely even two-cycle it. I always switch off of that weapon, but I still need it. But yeah, at this point, there's a shortage just because people are panic buying it because there's a shortage. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Thank you, doggy. You too? No? You're gonna stand there and make me deal? Oh, okay. Could have been worse. It is kind of refreshing not having to stop for shit. You had to work 2 extra years today? Autocorrect is a hell of a thing, isn't it? To be fair, you always have to fight him without the rocket. Oh, I'm bad. And yeah, you're probably gonna have people panicking and not showing up to work. That's probably one of the reasons why they closed schools nationwide, because they were like, well, people are gonna be panicking and not allowing their kids to go to school anyway, so... Similar to stuff with, like, Disney World closing, people were already going to stop going because of the panic, so... If anything, they were... If anything, I'm proud of companies like that for doing the right thing, because they didn't have to. They could have kept doing what they were doing and been like, no, we want our fucking money. We're not closing. They could have done that, and a lot of companies probably would. I heard something about how some fighting game competition is still gonna try and hold their competition, and I was like, are you fucking dumb? It's because they want their money. Like, they're allowing their greed to get them to make a bad decision. Now, granted, wherever that's held, the state's probably gonna step in and be like, no, you can't do this. Like, no, stop. Because it's dumb. Fighting game competition, where they have to have rules that players have to shower before their match because hygiene is so bad. You're still gonna hold. You're gonna continue on your path. In a situation like this, that's a terrible idea. So we were gonna grab this rocket punch. I didn't get rush search because I fucked it up and didn't want to lose a ton of time, so I guess we're just going about our business normally. I hate his short iframes in this game. They're so agitating. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. Oh my god. Well, it was okay. It was better than usual. It still wasn't great. At least I didn't almost run myself out of Noise Crush, because that would have been worst case scenario. No! I fucked this up, like, all the time now. Like, what happened? At least he's super easy. I think Springman is a more important one to hit. Like, that still is not much time, so you probably save 20, 30 seconds, which is, you know, a lot. But Spring has a greater capacity to go horribly wrong. UFC's refusing to call off events until mandated by the government. See, that's just fucking dumb. That's just fucking dumb. Little tiny trucks do look like little purses, you are correct. And yeah, E3 canceled, but honestly, nothing's gonna change. Like, from our perspective, unless you're in the media and you were going to be going to E3, Nothing changes. Sony doesn't go to E3 anymore anyway. Nintendo's just gonna hold their own thing, and nobody gives a shit about Microsoft, so it's... nothing changes. It's, like, not that big of a deal. If anything, it's the third-party developers that are gonna be at a big disadvantage, because they're not gonna have that platform for exposure. And even by that, I mean, like, indies. Alright, I'm finally getting the hang of this section. But yeah, Nintendo's gonna hold their own event, probably. Most companies are gonna hold their own event. So from a viewer perspective, nothing changes with E3. Nice. That was nice and clean. Love it. You know what? I like continuing to use fire here. Even though I don't have to. I wonder if you can kill these things faster in any particular way. I mean, these two you can just jump over. Oh, shit. Well, that was a mistake. Hey, Coulter, how's it going? Whoop. Well, this is a terrible start. Come on. Oh my god. Fuck me. This is a terrible fight already. Yeah, school's closed here until the end of the month, I think. I might die here. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? This is a terrible fight in general, though, so I'm not too upset about it. Which I heard that the main reason they closed schools is just so that is for cleaning. So that they can make sure that it's, like, completely purged of any potential cases. And I was like, I guess that makes sense. But there's more reasons than that to close them, too, I think. Like I was just saying, a bunch of parents are gonna refuse to let their kids go to school until this passes. So you might as well. It's gonna disrupt everything. There were probably already parents refusing to send their kids to school. That's unfortunate. But enough about that. I did exactly what I said I didn't want to do. I forgot to look up the Rush Jet strats for Springman, so yeah. Hey Peanut, how's it going? Man, I think my back's actually getting worse. So over the past couple days, I watched through all of the Mega Man cartoon, fully charged. Really liked it. And I also watched Frozen 2 last night. Fuck me. Alright, we're fine. Bad menuing's bad. Well, that's not the one. Yeah, like, I don't fully know where I'm supposed to go with Rush Jet there to get... Oh my god. And then this happens, like, every time, where I'm like, oh shit, now I'm just completely off course. I should just keep doing it with the super adapter. Why fix what ain't broke, right? I can still get this one. Boink. How much is Animal Crossing? I think it's a $60 game. I can't imagine it being lower than 60. But it's one of those games where almost everybody that gets it is gonna get their money's worth out of 60, because it's one of those games that just keeps you playing. Tourist season might be postponed until it blows over. I mean, honestly, that makes sense. But yes, financially, before I started streaming, I was talking to my mom about that. Like, that's one of the scary things, is all these things shutting down. What's it gonna do to finances? To, like, everybody? Yeah, basically, Coulter. Good and bad things since you get time off now, but you may have to make up the... Like, yeah, you're not... Apparently the schools around here are doing, like, online schooling for the time off, so that kids are still doing something. They're not... It's not just unplanned time off. So apparently they intentionally put Frozen 2 out earlier because they knew how many people are stuck at home and they need stuff to do. Also, it's a good marketing stunt because they had to close Disney World. They had to fucking close Disney. Do you have any idea how much money they're losing off of closing Disney World and Disneyland for the rest of the month? You have any idea how much money they're losing? So them putting it on Disney Plus earlier is going to be trying to get people to buy Disney Plus. Your school isn't doing online classes? That might not be something that everyone is gonna try, but I just heard that it was a thing here, and I was kind of surprised by that, honestly. One of these days, I'll successfully destroy that egg before it drops. Alright, we're gonna keep doing this because I tried to do Rush Jet here once, and it went horribly wrong. I'm gonna have to learn it eventually, but... not today. I wonder if you could do that. Could have been a better execution, but we made it, so... whatever, right? How was Frozen 2? It was alright. I think if I had more of an engagement with those characters, I would have liked it a lot more. It wasn't bad. But it was very, like, imagine watching Infinity War and as your first Marvel movie, and you'd probably be like, I have no emotional attachment to these characters. And that's kind of how I felt with Frozen 2. I was like... It was fun. Like, I didn't dislike it, but I was like, man, I wish I could like this more than I do, I guess. The best part of the whole movie for me was Kristoff gets, like, an 80s power ballad, like, right in the middle of the movie. And it's, like, one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen in a Disney movie, and it's fantastic. It was easily the best part. Why you gotta play like this? Also, I feel like it actually... You take more damage if you damage boost through him to avoid getting grabbed. I guess it's faster, but... I don't think it's safer. Yeah, like, you take 2 hits if you do that. That's a terrible idea. Guess if you have the health, go for it. But, anyway. ISP's giving free internet to those without it for the duration of the school close. That's kind of neat. How do you do that, though? Because, like, you'd have to ship, like, routers to everybody, wouldn't you? That almost doesn't make sense. How did I just gain 3 minutes back? Hold on. What happened? Like, suddenly this is a run. Rush, work with me here. Should just be using fucking Thunderbolt here instead. I'm gonna grab this for safety. Grab it. Now, I know I lost a lot of time on this guy last time, so here's hoping. Frozen 2 previews always reminded you of DBZ. It's a much darker movie, I'll say that. Like, it's not as lighthearted, but it's still, like, it's still a Disney movie, right? It's not an awkward amount of dark. My issue with it being darker is I have a hard time believing in stakes in Disney movies. Like, high stakes don't do anything for me because I'm like, it's a fucking Disney movie. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Even if somebody dies, they're probably gonna fix it by the end of the movie. Like... So it being darker didn't do anything for me. Aside from, like, it was styled kind of cool, I guess, but... I hate this fucking fight. That went kind of okay, though. I'll take it. Don't have the funding for online class? Yeah, that makes sense. Also, as per usual, as soon as we get into the fortress of a Mega Man game, it gets hard for me to keep up with chat, because fortresses get pretty rapid fire. You don't really get any breaks. I still don't know how the fuck you would do this without the super adapter. That might be the sole reason why I don't want to do this super adapterless. Still don't know how to deal with these guys. Oh, hey Raiders, how's it going? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a shitty stage and trying to do it fast. I will probably not be able to catch up with everyone proper until we finish the run, sadly. But thank you all for coming along. I have to figure out the danger wrap trick on this guy. That was almost a mistake. It's playing nice in terms of RNG. At least. I'm just not making the most of it. How did that miss? I strongly disagree with everything that just happened. What was that hitbox? The 1 HP RNG. What can you do? I hate that boss. Oh boy. Alright, let me hit... Actually, Twain, did you hit the raid alert already and I didn't hear it? That's totally possible. Or it might have not worked. That's also a possibility. Also, so much for catching up on chat prior to that. I'm 4 minutes ahead. Hot damn. Jermacian, how's it going? Jesse Mercury, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I haven't been able to stop in a long time. I seem to always, like, be busy or just miss it. Oh god. Yeah, as I said, this is, for those that don't know, this is Mega Man 7. I'm in the middle of an any percent speedrun, which is basically like... There's actually a lot of collectibles in it, not collectibles, but like upgrades in this game. In 100%, you collect them all. I usually run 100%, but I want to run 7 through 10 as like one big speed run. And I want my time to be faster for that, so I'm trying to learn any percent. But we're on the fortress, we're almost done. We're through the hard part of the fortress, I'd say, so it's kind of smooth sailing from here now. As long as I don't mess up anything. Okay, we good. It's actually a tricky jet launch to get IMO. And then doing this guy fast requires you to use this little trick. The point of this weapon is you shoot it at the wall, and then, like, pick it back up as it bounces back to you, and you can charge it up. But there's no wall here, so you have to shoot it and slide into it on the same frame, which is super hard to do. But I'm getting better at it, thankfully. Adam F. Acerola? I might be messing that up. Ghost Boo, Barbara. Did I miss anyone else? Falgorg? Is that how you say that? I think that's everybody. Thank you again, everyone, for coming along on the raid, by the way. Let's get our rematch on. Oh, is that a B? That is a B. Now that I look closer, I can see that. Fallborg, got it. I like that name, actually. Either way, I like it. Well played. We do a little bit of manipulation here, sort of. When you use his weakness, he winds up with, like, 4 health. He gets up into the top of the screen with, like, 4 health left. So if you sneak some buster shots in, you can get in more damage per cycle. Because if you hit him with his weakness, he just leaves immediately. I did my muscle memory thing where I go back towards the center of the screen when I don't have to. Going already, Scarlet? You're not gonna at least stay till the end of the run. You gotta. For anyone who hasn't seen this game before, you might notice a lot of these bosses have what I call a pattern of inevitable defeat, where if you hit them with their weakness weapon, they're just rendered completely helpless, and they just don't do anything. It's one of the things I don't really like about this game. I otherwise actually really like 7. Most people don't. Most people hate this game, because it's different. And people hate different. I went the wrong way. In terms of weapons, that is. Oh god. I hate it when I do that. Thank you. You'll end up lingering either way. Unless you have something important to do, then, you know, do what you gotta do. For those that were here the first time we fought Springman, now we have to legitimately fight him because we don't have a quick kill. And this is what I was saying at the time about this can kind of go horribly wrong if you mess up the rhythm, like that. Now you have to deal with his bullshit. Fuck, I'm bad. Shademan's a jerk. Confirmed. If you've ever played this casually, you might be wondering how I made the springs jump so high. If you hold up when you release them after charging them, they bounce higher. The game doesn't tell you that. The game just doesn't tell you that. I only learned about it like last year. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this fight again all of a sudden. I slid. I strongly disagree with that. This isn't his actual weakness, but I think it's faster if you don't die. Like I just did. On that note, actually, let's open with Scorch Wheel, because it'll do more damage and it's a free hit. My god, I just can't hit it. You can sneak a shot in, like, and hit him right in the forehead, right as his iframes wear off, like that. There we go. There we go. I got it back. Fuck. Oh, missed it. Got ugly, ugly Burst Man fights tonight. I'm not happy. Hey View, how's it going? How was your day off? Sleeping, eating, and playing Apex. That sounds like a weekend day off, alright. That's what I did yesterday. Minus the Apex part. That was not a great fight, but... Well, I didn't take too much damage. It was just slow. But safe, because I'm gonna need all that health. Let me drop pixels for 10 likes super quick before this fight starts. I still think that this is one of the hardest, if not the hardest, final Mega Man boss. This boss is super hard. That's not good. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's not. I would both love to see somebody do this without any E-tanks, and I would hate to see it. It's one of those things, right? It would be impressive, but I'd also be like, fuck that guy. Because how? How do you even? Which some may recognize this boss as as an assist trophy in Smash Brothers now, which I think was a good pick. Oh god. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna die if that hits me. I should have used the S-Tank instead. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, because, well, I have a weapon tank, I guess. I can do that. That's fine. Oh, I actually hit him. I wasn't ready to split because I thought I was gonna miss. Oh man, my back is killing me. You're training to be a Lion King pro? There you go. How much of that speedrun did you watch that I sent you? It's like painful to watch because of how ridiculously fast they're going. Especially playing the game yourself and knowing how like small some of those like platform hitboxes are, and they're just blitzing through, and it's like, what the hell? How? How? And oh yeah, this is the ending where Mega Man like breaks his coding and almost kills Dr. Wily. So that's fun. So I have any percent under an hour now. I'm happy with that. And that was like, I made a bunch of really big mistakes, so that could be even better still. I'd like to get 100% under an hour, but that's gonna be fucking hard to do. Alright. Where was I? I was already super far behind on chat when I hit the fortress. Which was like 15 minutes ago. Oh god, you said you thought the first Frozen was good, but your nieces drove you up the wall by rewatching it every day for a couple months. See, the funny thing is, it wasn't until like the third time I watched it that I was like, this isn't bad. The first time I watched Frozen, I hated it. I was like, this is like not good. The music's good and that's about it. And then I rewatched it a couple times and I was like, this ain't bad. It's just, it's still not as good as some of their other stuff. Tangled is better, Moana's better. Oh, and Coulter's back on that Wii Sports Bowling, I see. I missed that. $58.51. Let me update that super quick. Yeah, definitely ought to fix this keyboard issue. Not being able to see the keyboard is, like, surprisingly... I thought I was a better typist than that, but apparently not. Oh, alright, Scarlet. Oh. How did I restart my timer? Did I accidentally, like, reset it or something? Oh well, good thing I recorded that before that happened. I can just re-input. I'll fix it later. I think I'm gonna switch my chairs back really quick, because this one's like kind of bugging me. And then... So we just go through an order? Should I just do 8 next? I guess I should focus on 9 and 10 while 20 is still about. Unless you want to see 8. Oh, the thing is this one's... This chair is like 2 inches shorter than that other chair I was just using. And I think that's part of what's been causing posture issues. This is up all the way, right? Yeah. Yeah, like now we're too, now we're too low. I might have to just, like, outright get a new chair for this new setup. Cause yeah, now the camera placement's terrible. Cause I'm way too low. Sansung, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming that's Portuguese. I do not speak Portuguese, I'm sorry to say. Fun thing is this game actually, that code along the bottom, it's actually a password that takes you directly to the final fortress. Most Mega Man games don't have that. They have passwords that take you to the first stage of the fortress at the latest. I kind of want to do 8, but I also kind of don't. Eight is kind of like intimidating, because I feel like the run I already have down for 8 is like really good. To the point where I'm like not sure if I'm gonna be able to do better anytime soon. Yeah, we gotta lower this further. That's way too far. That's better. Ish. Yeah, I do not. Sorry to say. Only know English. I don't know. I can't decide. I'm being indecisive. 9 is gonna require different routing. I wanted to put Hornet earlier, but I don't remember what... Oh, because I wanted it for Jewel. So we'd want to move Hornet up. Let's do 9. I'm gonna move Hornet up after Magma. Yeah, we're gonna try that. I guess on the other hand, I feel like my 8 run is like already kind of set. I just need to practice it more, right? Whereas the other games I still have to learn like some routing and shit. So yeah, I think this makes more sense to do. Anything else I have to get in order here? I don't think so. Also worried that... I'm guessing my capture card didn't freak out at all during all that run. I'm guessing somebody would have said something if it had. Also, now I kind of don't like how high up the my tablet is, but I think we're just gonna have to deal with a little bit of a jank camera setup for a little while until I figure something out here. All right, let's do it. I've only done this like twice, I think. Still a lot of improvement to make on this one. I've beaten it a lot, I just haven't speedrun it a lot. Ooh. Thank you. This enemy is like the bane of my existence. Whoops. I have to move my phone. This desk has a nice little, the main surface has a little groove for, like, your phone or tablet. I had it standing up, and now that I'm lower, it was blocking the screen. Which, yeah. I knew that that other chair was taller than this one. I didn't know it was this much taller. Now I'm like, oh, damn. Big difference, actually. Pretty smooth stage, I'm pretty happy with that. Got here with a decent amount of health. Not one of my favorite fights to do Buster only. Yikes. Wow, that does way more damage than I thought it did. Gotta learn sometime, one step at a time. I should probably be focused more on just not taking damage than doing it fast. Like, she's not that hard to avoid. I'm just letting speed, like, psych me out. Trying to maximize hits and all that. And then, yeah, look at that. One hit. It's because I got careless at the end. I should probably wipe these splits, to be honest, because I've rearranged the boss order so many times that the splits are probably pretty messed up. I think I need to, like, adjust my lighting, too. I thought about just doing streams without the camera for a while, but I don't know how people would feel about that. so bad at those jumps. What I not so affectionately refer to as Mega Man Kaizo. Oh no. Wow, I haven't had that happen in a while. These are definitely like... Wow, I'm all the way back to the beginning. Fuck. It's definitely like my least amount of experience on these two games, 9 and 10. Oh my god, I didn't think that would knock me back that far. This game, like, knocks me off my groove so fast. I fucking hate this game. This, like, the more I play it, this might be one of my least favorite Mega Man games. But it's a case of I want to like it. It's just a hard game to like. Unless you're blinded by nostalgia, that's super easy to like. Take that for safety. Especially since I've lost 2 now. So it's not even safety, it's recovery at this point. Well, that was dumb. See how easy that's supposed to be? I already miss having hot swap on shoulders too. Thanks. Went pretty smooth. I'll take it. I did die twice. I guess I did lose time. Kind of sucks because I feel like the boss fight went pretty smoothly. It's just the stage went terribly. Oh, I still always forget the order because of the fact that we do a weird reroute right in the middle. I'll learn it sooner or later. Eventually it'll be second nature, just like the weird shit in 2 and 3. Are you serious? Hit him. I don't even know where my cursor wound up there. Alright, this last section, too, I don't even know my way through yet. I mean, I can get through slow. I won't be able to get through fast, though. Oh, I didn't know you could just walk past that one. I actually forgot he was there. I think here he'll grab you, though, if you don't stop. Sometimes I can make it past that one without getting hit, and sometimes I can't. I'm not sure why. I don't know if that's a player error, or if it's like, there's a bit of RNG involved. That was a terrible idea. I think you want to do, like, not that. Okay, one of these days I'll figure that out. Whoops. Quoth the twain, I think the optimal route through there involves fucking concrete shot, of course. Because of course it does. Ah, that sucked. Oh, okay. So you're gonna be a jerk today, alright. Oh my god, okay. I see how it is. I probably could have finished him there. I wasn't bold enough. But I lost a ton of time on that stage. What the fuck? Or is it just that I'm behind in general? That might be the case. I mean, it was a bad fight, so... Okay, now we go to Magma. Magma, Hornet, and then back to Jewel. I think that's the most sensible routing from my perspective, at least. Pros might be like, nah, you gotta do this one first, but... Pretty sure they just do concrete first, but concrete's a shitty fight. I feel like getting splash first just to make that fight a little bit easier is... How much faster could concrete make Splash Woman stage is how I'm looking at it. Oh, that was dumb. Didn't hit him yet. Oh my god, that didn't hit him either. So that weapon has similar properties to, like, Power Stone and Crystal Eye, where you can pause and get rid of the projectile. And when something has low iframes, you can do that. I just was bad at it. Take that. This is one of those situations where you could get through here faster with concrete since you can freeze the beams, but I don't trust myself. I feel like if you mistime it, it's just gonna cause issues, right? Alright, we have plenty of lives. We don't have any tanks. We might have to tactical respawn here. I don't fully believe that I can beat him with the amount of health I have. Oh, absolutely not. So let's just end it. Don't jump away from me, jerk. Which I guess we have a bunch of time to make back here because the last run we did, I got stuck here for like a long time. Shit, I was dumb. Hello? Get out of here. That was sloppy, but improving. Man, I keep looking to try and figure out, like, where would I put the camera with this new setup? It's just not an obvious place to put it. Man, if we could fit in even one more master before Hornet, we could still get Rush Jet for this stage. I should just learn to do it without Rush Jet, though, to be honest. Whoops. Oh god. Oh my lord. That was ugly. But it could have been worse. What am I doing? I don't know how to fight this boss with this weapon. Kind of requires a very different mindset than fighting him with the Buster does. Well, I meant to jump, but I think I was dead either way there. This is something I should be using those, like, Legacy Collection trials for, because I could probably practice specific mid-bosses and figure shit like that out. Oh my god, I'm bad. It's the kind of game where, like, I can do it once, but then having to do it a second time, I'm like, oh, well, now I'm tilted. Should probably grab that. Too late. Well. Oh, I'm out of concrete already? Jesus, okay. So I might as well just continue fighting this thing the way I'm used to. Trying to fight it with concrete's just not working out. Especially because RNG. You have no idea where this thing's gonna show up. See, that didn't even take that long. I should just continue doing that as per normal, as per usual. And It worked, I guess. Fuck. Never thought this would be a stage to give me trouble, right? I always thought it would be, like, literally any other stage. Nice. That's why we get Magma Bazooka early, by the way. And because Tornado actually just actually doesn't help that much against Magma Man. Almost said Bazooka Man. That's not his name. Damn, that was nice and quick. Good shit. Yeah, I lost some time to that mid-boss. Which, as I said, I think I'm just gonna start doing that mid-boss the way I'm used to doing it, just with the Buster. I know with Concrete, it's one of those things where if you can, like, land right next to him and just mash, you can kill him almost instantly, but that just hasn't been lining up. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Thought I was dead. Well, that was not great. Alright, I still gotta figure this out. So you have to wait for him to shake the screen and then you launch it. And then as soon as you hit him, he drops. If you hit him before that, it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. That does make that fight way faster, I just have to be better at it. Who'd have thought, right? Are you serious? I never expect those rocks to linger as much as they do. I think it's because unintuitive projectiles, the ones they shoot when they are destroyed, just hit the ground and then die, right? But the other ones don't. They just bounce around. It's kind of misleading. Oh god. Damn. This is actually a super good weapon to have earlier. What was I doing not getting this sooner? Makes a lot of those areas just... you just fire and forget everything. That's terrible placement. No excuse. Alright. Still went pretty smoothly. I like how this weapon, like, just completely trivializes this entire stage. I guess not completely, you still have to learn the Yoku blocks and stuff, but... You've gotta be kidding me. Oh, right. Didn't I get the idea to just use Rush Jet here? Or no, it wasn't here. It was the next section, I think. Oh, God. I will take that. Run going well so far? Yeah! Yeah, it's going pretty smoothly. Shit, until I do something like that. Oh my god, jump, you fuck. This isn't Mega Man 6. It's kind of like not great, but I'm so far ahead because of the fact that I saved like 3 minutes on Magma Man's stage. Because the fight didn't give me as much trouble as it usually does. I jumped way too early. I'm bad. This is the one of the 8 that gives you the most trouble? I guess I could see that. It's gotta be the Yoku blocks, right? Because the rest of the stage is like kind of whatever. Because we need the energy. We might have to do a little bit of refill farming. Slight bit. I don't want to, but this is one of those weapons where you need every single shot to kill Plugman. There we go. One more. Just a small one. Come on, just a small one. Just a small, not a screw. You fucks. There we go. Oh, because you're trying to use Rush Jet through that section? Do the speedrunners do that? I'm not even totally sure. Yeah. I was actually... When I said something about using Rush Jet on this stage, I'm thinking of Sheepman's stage, actually, not this stage. They do rush jet through that section. I guess it makes sense. Oh, man. Tonight's one of those nights where I wish I had it all set up to actually, like, use this as a standing desk, because I am super sore tonight for some reason. I know they rush jet through all this section, and they claim it's nearly impossible, which I think is really funny, because this section is not impossible. It is completely doable. I think it's funny that of all things in this game, this is what they say is really hard. Even though there's way harder shit in this game, in my opinion. Oh. That was kind of risky, but... No, Rush Jet does completely trivialize this stage, at least. Like, getting through some of, like, these areas with Rush Jet is fairly free. I have to remember where this one umbrella is that always hits me. I don't think it's in this section. I think it's in the next section. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. I think it's that one. Or there's one right here. There it is. At least it didn't hit me while I was over the pit. I'll take it. That was my concern. There's one, I think it's that one that always snags me and knocks me into the pit. It's not good placement. Jerk. What, that last section? Yeah. I had, like... I've done it before, but then I had one run where it went wrong, and I got hit by, like, one thing because I jumped, like, a second too early or something. And it threw the whole thing off. So now I'm nervous about doing it. One of those things. Damn, I thought it was too early. Actually worked out nicely. Oh, I flinched and shot it in the wrong direction. I will take that. I was like, I know you can do that in one movement. At least I'm pretty sure you can. It's gotta be like, if you fuck up, you die, though. Ooh. Bad. A lot of bad things happened there. Weird copyright claims. I just had one not too long ago that I was like, that seems weird, but I don't remember what it was. It was something really obscure, and it didn't look like it was the company itself. I think it might have cleared, though. Maybe that's why I can't remember it. Every now and then I'll get copyright claims on old, like, Wii U videos. And it's never Nintendo. Clearly, because they don't do that anymore. And they usually... fuck me. And they usually clear after a bit. As soon as YouTube realizes it's bogus. I say it every time, and I'm gonna say it again. I fucking hate sections like this that are just like, you got Rush Jet, right? Yes. You can't miss it, literally. There was definitely one I had within the past, like, month where I was like, that's really fucking weird and suspicious, but I don't remember what it was. Tornado blow, like, barely helps here. Is that not enough to use another tornado blow? I fucking disagree with that. This boss is dumb. I think those spike balls can kill you in one hit, too. I might be wrong on that, though. What games were they on? Oh! My last Link's Awakening stream has a sharing copyright claim, actually. It doesn't actually, like, interfere with anything. I don't think that's what I was thinking of. Earthbound is weird. I'm not surprised by Disney, honestly. I fully suspect them to claim everything and everything and anything they can. That one time I played DuckTales Remastered, they claimed that shit, so I'm not surprised by that at all. Do you just damage boost through that guy? Because otherwise you have to wait, and waiting's terrible, right? No, I missed the tech. Shit. You can use that same tornado blow to, like, get up between those, since it does, like, boost your height a little bit. Also, hey Mike, how's it going? Why would I do that? That one little green blob, like, mind-gamed me really hard there. That was really weird. I even saw myself making the mistake and was like, don't do that, and I did it anyway. Fuck. I could just jump over him. Yeah, like that. It's just tricky because it's very, like, pixel perfect. This is an uncomfortable situation I just found myself in. You know what? Fuck you. Just fuck you. Yeah, I let that one green blob, like, mind game the fuck out of me there. That was peculiar. Alright, now this prick, which we're just gonna fight normally, because whenever I try to fight him with Concrete Shot, it goes horribly wrong. Otherwise, I'd have to wait until the end of the run and then look through copyright claims and see what else I've gotten recently. The weird one to me, and why this stream is titled the way it is that they specifically claim, they don't claim Mega Man 1 through 6. They specifically claim 7, 8, and 9. Why? Who the fuck knows? So I've just had to surrender that law, like, just take that loss, and just be like, well, if I want to play these games, which I do, I'm just gonna have to deal with that reality. Shit. Placed it too far back, and then I couldn't place another one. Fuck these fortress stages, man. They're super long. They're super hard. Like, that's what she said. There's just nothing good about this. As I said earlier, I think the more I play this, I think this might be becoming my least favorite Mega Man game. Maybe. I want to not hate it, but it makes it really hard to not hate it. Not counting Rockman and Forte, of course, because fuck that game. But, you know. That aside. Fuck you, man. That, like... Enemy placement in this game is just like a Mario Maker stage. Like, they're placed in, like, the trolliest ways possible. Well, if I would have known that would have dropped, I would have picked it up with a different weapon. Yes, thank you, Twin. I did notice that's the song that was playing. Flash in the Dark's way better. Prove me wrong, you can't. That sucked. Yeah, like, all of Nintendo's stuff used to be claimed, right? And they all got released. So now whenever I get a claim on a Nintendo thing, I'm like, well, that's not gonna last, because it's not Nintendo doing it. I think a couple months ago I had a bunch of random claims on some old Mario Kart 8 videos, and I was like, well, that's not gonna last, because it's not Nintendo doing it. It's some other punk that's just trying to be like, I remixed a song once that used samples from this, therefore I own this as well. Man, I lost a lot of time on that stage. I guess I didn't lose that much time. Oh, it was... They were... Earthbound and Disney were both claimed by the same person? That's fucking weird. That doesn't make any sense. And yeah, sometimes people will get claimed for something, and then other people won't get claimed for it. Like, that's a thing. First time I played Mega Man 9 on the channel, it didn't get claimed, but then I heard that it gets claimed, and I was like, that's a bunch of shit, because I've never had that happen. And then I played it again, and it got claimed. Oh my god, I'm bad. So sometimes it just gets thrown off by stuff. This game just tilts me so hard. It's not a good feeling. And Andrew, how's it going? Sorry I missed you coming in. But yeah, 8 gets claimed over the funniest thing, which is the jump, jump, slide, slide notification. Why that? And then 7 specifically gets claimed for Shade Man's theme. Both versions. Everyone I've said that to has been like, why don't you just not play Shade Man's stage, or Shade Man's music, and just play the Ghosts and Goblins music instead? Because that also gets claimed. They've thought of everything. Want that as badly as I thought I did. But yeah, I just play them anyway. Because I want to. Like, I don't know. Even though I did research and found out that ad revenue is it's a bit more than I thought it was. It's still like, I'm not gonna let it cause me to not play a game. Unless it's Square Enix, because they outright block your content because they're assholes. Like, they don't even take the monetization, they're just like, you're not allowed to show this. Pricks. Wow. Lost track of where I was. It works. Probably a faster way to do this, but it's safe. How do you take care of these guys? I don't have any laser trident. That seems like a reasonable option, because I'm pretty sure that pierces shields. I know you can black hole these guys, but you also need black hole for the boss coming up, so that's not a great idea. If that would have knocked me off, I probably would have given up. I wouldn't worry about it too much, View, by the way, because of the fact that, like, if they are in fact fake, then they're gonna get cleared in, like, a week or two, if even that. Well, I totally missed my chance there. That was poor. Something I've noticed, though, is that YouTube doesn't fuck with, like, fraudulent claims. Like, they seem to take care of those pretty quickly. From what I've seen, anyway. You can one-cycle this guy, I'm pretty sure, but, like, damn, you have to be on point. Legends doesn't get copyrighted because not even Capcom cares about Legends anymore. Yeah, kinda. More or less. Even though they put Tron in, like, every game that they can get away with. They like her, they just don't like the games otherwise. Alright, I'm just gonna have to use that Mega Tank soonish. Don't they give you another Mega Tank here, so I want to use it before that. Well, this is all terrible. They do not give you a Mega Tank. What would I want to fill up? Like, laser, I guess. We're definitely going to use that Mega Tank at some point during this rematch. So, these rematches. I've never played Misadventures of Tron-Bon. I want to. We need a Legends collection. It would have been nice to use it to a boss other than this first, so that I could have gotten further with my weapon energy, but whatever. Could have rapid fired, but I'm hesitant, because concrete is a very precious weapon. Yeah, it's not... I agree, it's more annoying than anything. The only time I let it, like, really stress me out was Square Enix's copyright block bullshit. That's when I was really like, what's the point of even streaming anymore? Like, that got me in a really low place. Oh my god. I didn't know the concrete shot itself did damage. I thought it just froze you. I'm so bad at that fight. That's why I refuse to even attempt doing him first. No, yeah. Like I said, for whatever reason, Capcom specifically claims Mega Man 7, 8, and 9. And that's like an outright claim. That's not It's not anything weird. That was an ugly fight. What am I doing? That's her weapon, dipshit. Well, we have full health. We might as well get this douche taken care of. And yeah, guy, the jump, jump, slide, slide prompt is what they claim from 8. It's like, what? I don't know how they claim 9. 9's weird. It seems like they claim the entire playthrough, but I'm not sure how they do that, because don't people play through it in different ways? Well, I just let him land on me. That's fantastic. Okay, asshole. Yeah, Mike. I mean, I'm making a living off of it, but even then I don't worry about it too much. Because ad revenue's still just... Well, it is a lot more than I thought it was. I thought it was literal pennies, and it's a little bit more than that. It's still not, like, a huge amount, though. It's not where we get most of our money. I don't think. Unless you're, like, huge YouTuber. Video content helps it, too. And I don't do any of that, so... Man, he was, like, not being friendly, either. Alright, I have a really bad feeling about this boss fight. I have a very bad feeling about this boss fight. Twain, didn't you say something about them using Trident on the eggs? Eh. Not really feeling it. I'm guessing it's just because it has so much... It has a bigger hitbox than the Buster, and you can fire it just about as quickly. This is not going well. Fuck. Yes, I'm gonna have to take the death here. I'm taking way too many hits, and I can't afford to use an E-Tank here, of all places. Unless suddenly I kill him. I'm gonna give it a shot. If I die, it's pretty much run over. Fortunately, that phase is, like, a lot easier than I give it credit for. I usually panic at that phase, but it's not that bad. Fuck. Oh my god, really? You're gonna be that guy? Oh my lord. Of course he's just not playing nice, right? Yup. Alright, well, let's run over. Because I'm not going to be able to do all that without a knee tank. I can try, but I'm almost positive I'm not going to be able to. And with, like, how much concrete do I have left? That might be a bigger issue, actually. Yeah, I have, like, 2 shots of concrete left. This is run over. This is why I fucking hate this game. It's like, this boss alone is, like, the reason I hate this game. There's other reasons why I don't like it, but this is the reason I fucking hate it. What if it'd be better to stay down here instead of jump? But then if you miss, it's just coming right for your fucking forehead. Yeah, because then your shots stay out too long, is the issue there, because it doesn't bounce off the bottom of him. Just, it's like he's specifically placed for that to be a thing. It's like they were like, we need to place him exactly far enough off the ground that your shots sail right under him, so if you just stand in rapid fire, that it's just gonna hurt you. Trident doesn't destroy the ball faster because it doesn't take damage from your shots. It takes damage from bouncing off of him. So it doesn't matter how much damage you do to the eggs. It has to bounce off of him. They end with concrete? Like what, they switch for like the last egg to use... Concrete ammo is so valuable, though. Like, yeah, it's only 2 shots. Like, you can burn through that super fast if you use it in the wrong way. Oh, I get you. I get you. Yeah, they don't have to menu back to the Buster. That makes sense. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, if they're already on it, you might as well just continue using it. That makes sense. Because, yeah, it's... I wouldn't necessarily say it's better than the Buster, but since it's a bigger shot and it pierces, it's at least on par. So yeah, you might as well just use it while you have it equipped. That makes sense. Man, I don't know why my back's bothering me so much tonight. I'm tempted to just turn the camera off and do a run just standing. I'm concerned that if I stand for a full run, though, that it's gonna, like, that's just gonna make it worse. I kind of want to do 8 just because it's fucking chill. Just because it's fucking chill. God, I hate Mega Man 9. I think I hate Mega Man 9 more than Mega Man 2, because at least Mega Man 2 has the and it's an older game and they were still learning. 9 is, like, deliberately bad. It's not that it's deliberately bad, but it's trying so desperately to be Mega Man 2 that it's like, it makes mistakes just for the sake of being like Mega Man 2, which is fucking dumb. Trying to think of a good analogy for, like, how much lack of sense that makes. It's like they made mistakes and they were like, it's okay. Mega Man 2 had this problem and people fucking have a ridiculous boner for that game, so fuck it. It's not even that it's hard, it's that it's punishing. Which I guess I'm splitting hairs, but I like to identify, like, why it's difficult. Because I don't think it being difficult isn't what I dislike. I'm fine with that. But the fact that it's so arbitrarily punishing, and it mostly comes down to that final boss. Mostly comes down to the final boss, because if you fuck up on that, you're essentially soft-locked. You're in a situation just like Mega Man 2, where you're forced to game over just so you can get your weapon energy back. That's really fucking dumb. That's really dumb, and they tried to fix it by putting a shop in 9, so you can go just spend money, you can just go buy tanks and shit to make it easier, except if you leave and go to the shop at that point in the fortress, you have to fucking start the fortress over. That's so dumb. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you punish your player like that? It's terrible. And all they had to do was be like, make the rematches their own stage, and it would have fixed it. Separate the rematches and Wily, everything would have been fine. It still would have been a dumb bullshit final boss, but at least you wouldn't have been so set back if you fuck up. And it creates that environment where people get to say, "Don't fuck up then," which is fucking cancerous attitude to have. Like, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be constructed like that. And they knew better by the time they made Mega Man 9. They absolutely knew better, but they were still like, This is how people want it. They want it to be hard, just like the old games. They used the wrong game as an example, and I'm glad that they didn't do this for Mega Man 11. You notice for Mega Man 11, they looked at the entire franchise, and they were like, what type of game should we be making here? Like, what elements should we be including from all the different games in this franchise? Whereas with Mega Man 9, they were just like, let's make Mega Man 2 again. Let's make the same mistakes. We'll do the same things right, but we'll also do the same things wrong. Because they weren't invested in, like, furthering the franchise. They were just like, let's just try this. People didn't like 7 and 8, so let's just make Mega Man 2 again. For better or for mostly worse. I saw your message, but I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. And if I don't know what someone's talking about, I tend to just glaze over their message really quickly. Give me chill. Give me chill. Give me chill. The good thing is that now that I'm frustrated, my back doesn't hurt as much. Because my focus is on something else. Fuck. I hate that, like, text mashing doesn't work very well in this game. And I don't know why. It's something they changed with the Legacy Collection makes text mashing, like, not work. What, you're talking about, like, his voice acting in this? I don't know if I should even kick that first ball. I should just go right up front and just go right up to him and just mash. Because you can do that. You don't necessarily have to kick it at him. Or do you mean the fact that they fucking took his slide away and shit? And I think, like, man, even in Fully Charged, they address that. Where they're like, Mega Man's a hero. He would never, like, threaten to kill somebody. That's not a thing he would do, because he's a fucking hero. Like, even in this fucking cartoon where it shares no similarities to any of, like, to the classic series, they figured that part out. They were like, no, that's part of his character, is he wouldn't hurt somebody. He doesn't want to fight. But in Mega Man 7, they fucked it up. Like, how does that happen? Damn it. Got the grenade RNG. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, I guess they don't really address what happens in 7 other than the fact that, like, Bass is around. But then they don't address any of the games in any of the games. It's very much like a cartoon in that regard, where they kind of don't... There's no continuity. Hey, Phantom, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna try this and hope it doesn't go horribly wrong like it usually does. Well, he took a little bit more damage than he should have, so he deactivated earlier, but that's okay. It's still not bad. Oh, you're saying, like, specifically that it's never addressed that Mega Man acts that out of character, specifically? Which is, like, yeah, that seems like something that would be addressed, right? And we know it's weird because it even happens in the Japanese version. It's not like that was a weird localization thing. You would have threatened to kill everyone after Mega Man 6? Oh, because of the dropped jump inputs? I was like, why? What happens in 6? Other than the fact that he clearly has an issue with his, like, intelligence circuit if he looked at Dr. Wily with the funny nose and glasses on and thought he was a different person. Like, that's a bit of an issue. I'd be a little mad about that, yeah. Like, why did you make me so dumb, Doctor? Yeah, I mean, we've talked before about, like, I have a friend who thinks that's why he made X the way he did. Like, that's why X is, like, such a fucking pacifist wuss. Because Light was like, well, I need to make him not, like, aggressive at all. So that this doesn't happen again. Maybe he's so angry in 7 because he, like, he's dealing with the concept of betrayal. Because, like, even though it was incredibly naive to do this, he was thinking of Bass as, like, a friend and an ally, right? He trusted him. That was, like, one of the first times Mega Man had trusted somebody and was betrayed. Unless you count Proto Man in 5, which wound up not being the thing anyway. And I'm under the impression that he hasn't necessarily had a lot of FaceTime with Proto Man, so he probably didn't take that as seriously. He was outright being naive in 7, and like Bass shows up on the scene and he's like, "A robot! You want to be friends?" Like, no hesitation. Like, you have a dog too? Hey, I actually made it that time. Usually he hits me. See, I blame the scowl in 7 of, like... I blame that on, like, the Americanization of games, right? Because Kirby has that happen. In, like, every single Kirby game, Kirby's, like, fucking delightful, right? But then if you look at the American box art, in, like, every single case, they make him look angrier. Because they're like, oh, kids want it to be edgy. So I blame 7's... A lot of 7's issues with that, I think.
I'll make a popsicle of you.
A lot of the tricky stuff with Mega Man is that, like, a lot of, like, character development we don't ever see on screen. Just due to the earlier games not having dialogue and shit. And it's not like, say, Sonic 3 and 2 that kind of tells a story without dialogue. Like, they managed to pantomime it. I feel like they don't pantomime the story very well in Mega Man games. Fuck me. No, get me out of here. Yeah, there's so many questions about, like, the workings of what's going on in 3. We just don't know. There's probably, like, a manga adaptation that explains it, but is that canon? Like... But on the other hand, I'm kind of glad that it is kind of basic, because it would probably be, let's be real, anime as fuck. And I probably wouldn't like it. Because look at the X series. The X series did a bunch of storytelling, and the further that series went on, the more I disliked the story. Because it just kept getting, like, super anime and edgy. Yeah, and then you get the cutscene, and you don't even understand the context of it. Wily ran off with Gamma? Who the fuck is Gamma? Like... Who's that Doc Robot guy we just fought? You're not gonna address that? What about the guy with the whistle? You're telling me Mega Man hasn't said anything about the mysterious guy with the whistle and the scarf before the end of the game? He never did that, yet in fucking 7, halfway through the game, he's like, Dr. Light, what do you think of Bass? And he's like, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Bass, Mega Man. Who the fuck's Bass? And, like, they have that whole conversation. He never brings up Proto Man through all of 3 until the end of the game. And even then, he doesn't bring it up. Like, just hears the whistle, and he's like, oh, it had to be Proto Man. Like, oh, shit. So many questions. Or was Dr. Light just not listening? Is he a bad parent? was Mega Man coming back? He's like, this red guy with a scarf and a shield and a whistle and sunglasses fought, came at me? And Dr. Light's like, uh-huh, sure. Uh-huh. That's nice. It's nice to hear you're making friends, Mega Man. Like... Is that what happened? Fuck you, Rush. Fuck you, Eddie. God damn it. Eddie's not bad, actually. I guess I'll take that. Oh, thank God it changed at the last second. That was almost very bad. Fuck out of here. Maybe we're not supposed to assume that Mega Man returns to the lab after every stage. I do. I assume that, like... maybe I take things too literally. I assume that back at the lab, there's a big-ass TV screen that has the fucking stage select on it. And that's how he knows where he has to go. Like, that's his, like, that's his mission board. Why can't I not get through this? Hello, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong here? Like, for some reason, that threw me, like, super hard. That was weird. So I assume he goes back to the lab after every master's defeated. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe that's all on board and he just knows where to go. Even though in 7, you're literally shown him going back to the lab. So... That was an ugly stage.
I'll take on you. Be ready.
Oh, you mean in 7? Yeah.
Here you go.
Well.
Tornado hold.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Get this. Feel my power. Tornado hold.
There has to be a way to bait out his dive. Like, there has to be.
Go away. Tornado hold.
Because otherwise you're just dealing with his RNG nonsense for an eternity.
Yamarashi. Tornado hold.
I guess the plan is to just do it like this. Keep your Buster charged.
Go away. Regretful.
Yeah, it was a lousy stage. Even like 11, he has like that virtual reality training sequence that I assume is back at the lab. I mean, some of the games with more cutscenes, like Take 9, there's like several cutscenes between the different stages there. That shows him returning to the lab semi-frequently, so I feel like that's a decent assumption to make. But then it raises the question of, in 3, was he just not communicating what was happening out there? Which is something that I'm starting to have an issue with in regards to, like, anything, is characters, especially main characters, that just don't tell anybody anything. Like, I realized, I can't remember if it was when I was watching the Lion King remake or one of the times when I was watching the original, like, recently, but I was like, Simba doesn't fucking tell anyone anything. Which is what causes issues. If he would have just said... If he would have, like, even going back to the very beginning of the movie when he goes to the fucking elephant graveyard and gets in trouble, you'd think he would have been like, well, Uncle Scar told me about it, and then Uncle Scar would have gotten in fucking trouble, and then that would have, like, stopped other problems from arising. But he never tells anyone anything. He just is like, eh. It's not important. Think of how many things could have been avoided if he would have just told people things. But I guess that's the point of the story, right? Is that he's running away from his problems and he has to grow away from that. There was another movie I, like, recently watched where the main character did that. There was, like, an issue, and instead of just being, like, just saying, like, oh, I was tricked, and now we have an issue on our hands, he just decides to cover it up. And I'm like, but that's making the problem... What kind of a main character are you? Like, you're supposed to set a better example. That's fine. But I guess if they grow from it, that's the thing. But I guess that's my issue, is that some of them don't grow from it. I don't know what it is. It's very clear to me now that this setup still needs work. I don't know what it is exactly, but this is, like, so uncomfortable for me, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not... I think that's why I'm so tilted in these runs, is my mind is like, okay, what's wrong with this setup? Why do I find this so uncomfortable? Or is it just that my back is bad today, and that's just it? There's no more to it than that. Which, of course, creating a more ergonomic setup, that's going to be an issue, right? Is that I'm going to be sore as fuck for a while as I adjust to not shitty posture. Also, why did they get rid of being able to buster and use a master weapon at the same time? Like, I thought that was a pretty cool mechanic.
What are you doing? What have you done to me? What are you doing?
Yeah, in the long run, it'll get better. It's just right away, it's gonna be kind of not great. I think a lot of it is chair at this point. Also, I don't know what the fuck just happened on that. Like I said, you can tell my mind is, like, not in it tonight. I think a lot of it is chair. I think this chair's too low now.
You've got no chance. Watch it. What are you doing? Ouch! What have you done to me? Thunder Carnival! Thunder Claw! Ouch! Watch it. What are you doing?
I always do that.
Ouch! What have you done to me? Ouch!
I'm not patient.
Ouch! Thunder Carnival! Ouch! Watch it. What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me? Ouch! Watch it.
Fuck. Oh well,
What are you
it's
doing?
fine.
Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to me? Ouch!
Whoops. I guess that works. You fucking troll.
See you in my dreams.
That was a terrible fight. It's all social commentary about how communication is still the greatest common sense action that humans consistently fail to take. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's basically exactly what it is. Like, people do that all the time. Which, as long as they grow from it, I guess that's fine as a movie mechanic, but... I couldn't slide under that? Really? Oh, right, it switches my weapon off as soon as I get in here anyway. Actually, after 9, I should have switched chairs back again. Just this one being, like, 2 inches lower is, like, I can sense it's causing issues. It still works well for drawing, I think, but that's about it. What am I doing? I actually should have taken a break before I started 8. That was... I should honestly just do it anyway, because this run's not going great anyway, so... I think I'm gonna do that. Because, yeah, this run hasn't gone great already anyway. I mean, I guess it's decent practice, but... Oh, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I've already made such terrible mistakes this run. Alright. Yeah, on that note, we're gonna take a really quick break. I'm gonna switch chairs back around, and just stretch a bit, grab a drink, all that good stuff. I think I might switch over to 10 after this. I think 8 is too chill. Like I said, I wanted to do 8 because I wanted something a little bit chiller, but since it's so much more, like, since it is like that, I'm not as focused, I think. Which is causing me to just go on autopilot and make stupid mistakes. So I need something that grips me a little bit more. As I continue to... even though it's not a great idea, because I'm still just sitting here thinking about all of this and trying to figure out, like, okay, what are my options? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, and then, yeah, I'll switch over to 10 after. Maybe I'll come back and do another 8 run at the end of the night. I don't know, I kind of want to do another 7 run, too. And I kind of want to do a 9 run, since that went so poorly. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. So stay tuned. I'm gonna look into that copyright thing too before we start back up, because I forgot to do that after 9 as well. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm trying something. I have to adjust the camera again. That should be good. Let me do pixels quick. And we'll see how this works out. Even just getting up and walking around a bit, I feel better already, so... Do I really want to do 10? I guess this is probably the one I need the most practice on, so... Wasn't I thinking... Oh, right. I remember talking about doing sheep first, but I don't remember why. I just remember considering it as an option. And I think a lot of it was just that I don't care for the pump fight with Buster only. Let's try that. I don't remember what else about the run where I was like, oh yeah, I should do sheep first. This actually makes a lot of sense. Like, in practice, it will be slower, I think. But it's gonna be safer. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, we'll give it a shot and see where it goes. Open this up. I don't think there's as much... Actually, hold on. I think part of the theory was it means I'll get Rush Jet for Nitro, which I feel like might be kind of helpful in a few places. Otherwise, I think it was just that I don't like the pump fight, Buster only. Of course, it's been a while since I've done Sheep Buster only, so this might also go horribly wrong. I feel like there was a mid-boss or something where I was like, oh, Thunderwall would be good here. But I don't remember which boss that was. Anyway, well, we'll give it a shot. Worst that can happen is it's substantially slower. That was all pretty dumb. Well. That's ugly. The only downside I can think of is that, as I mentioned in one part of 9, I do recall using Rush Jet in this stage. I guess the other thing is this boss is way faster if I could learn the quick kill, but I've tried to learn it and I'm super bad at it, so I'm just kind of planning around not doing that at the moment. Oh my god. Fuck. Just stay put. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I guess that's not that slow, right? I don't know if I actually need that, but getting it isn't that big of a time loss. I don't think. Might be, actually. Something to keep in mind. That's something, like, with 9 and 10. I need to pay attention to, like, less so with 9, but, like, any of the resources I grab in this game, how much of them do I actually use? Oh shit, I'm bad. Damn it. If I could get there with more health, I think that would be fine. Some of his shit's like super hard to dodge though. Alright, my phone's up there. See, this is the issue, is he could just do this indefinitely and cause a lot of problems. I still think it's a potentially better idea, though. If you discount the death, that's not that much slower. That's how I'm looking at it. Has it been that long? Well, I didn't finish the 8 run, if that's what you're thinking. If you're thinking you were gone so long that I finished the run and moved on, that's not the case. Because that run was just not going super well, so I decided to end it. I realized that it was too chill. And I was on autopilot and like making a lot of really dumb mistakes because I wasn't really thinking about playing. I was just letting muscle memory play. I fucking hate these enemies. They're so dumb. You fucking troll. Right. Oh, you can jump over him. I like went to do it, and like after I jumped, I was like, oh yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, so this time we're gonna grab this life. I don't remember why, but I remember regretting not picking it up last run. You have to wait enough in life. You don't need it in video games. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I mean, for me, if I wanted to wait, I'd play like a strategy game or something. I wouldn't be playing an action game. I'd be playing an RPG or some sort of tactical experience. Yeah, that was like... That was substantially faster, having that weapon. I still think the camera's tilted a little too high. I think the camera's also further away now, which is a bit of an issue. Oh yeah, what the fuck do we... Thunderwall might be good on these. Maybe not. Especially if I fuck up placement. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, and if I switch it, despawns the weapon. It'd have to do way more damage for it to be worth it. Does the shield work well? Shield is like tricky. I mean, you really don't have to use the shield more than like twice on Solar Man himself, right? I'd say it's tricky because you have to be careful with energy conservation. You don't want to use all of it, but you really don't have to use much on Solar Man. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. making dumb mistakes. And welcome back, Falborg, by the way. Why did none of those hit him? That was weird. Never seen that happen before. Commando is that the run becomes much easier when you learn how to properly use it. That and wheel cutter also makes a pretty big difference, if I remember correctly. I think depending on the character, they sometimes start with Nitro or Commando for that very reason. I know that's why they start with Commando with base. Hey Demonic, how's it going? It's amazing how much faster it sometimes is to just ignore enemies. And sometimes in Mega Man games, it's like they deliberately designed it for you to avoid enemies. It's like they put them there as obstacles, not as enemies to kill. It's really peculiar. Jerk. It's probably faster to go the other way. And that might add... I might be onto something with I don't need the weapon tank in Sheep. Because chances are, this one's like even more free, and I'm probably not even going to use this one. This screen is cancer, by the way. I think part of it, I need to get rid of the keyboard tray on my desk. I think that's part of it. I don't have a comfortable place to hold my controller anymore. Because I used to just kind of hold it over the desk, and now all that space is spoken for. It's just that screen is so dangerous. One wrong move, and you die, and you're sent back to the halfway point. It's one of those situations where, like, the checkpoint is kind of poorly placed. It wouldn't be so bad if the checkpoint was right there, but it sends you so far back. I'm doing alright, Demonic. I'm trying to... It's a bit of a trial by fire night, trying to troubleshoot issues with this... with my new setup. At the moment, I'm, like, not finding it super comfortable. So it still needs work, for sure. But I think part of it might also just be that my back is just not good tonight. I think it might just be acting up. So it might be a tainted test. Fuck. And careful, Falborg, that's like borderline self-promo. Also fairly irrelevant, because I don't think anyone knows what you're talking about. Why did I think Rush Jet would be useful in this stage? Now that I'm here, I'm like, but where would I use it? Exactly. These sections are all too narrow to use it. Unless I wanted to use it to get up top and deactivate the... I was pretty sure I jumped early enough there, but okay. What am I doing? It's not the weapon I wanted at all. I mean, I guess I can use it here. I like that when you can swap and it just immediately despawns. Yeah, like even this weapon tank, I can probably just skip it. I'm probably not going to use any of these. I pressed jump, and he just stood there and looked at me. I must have pressed it like right before he landed or something. There's no way I'm gonna beat him with this amount of health. Unless he plays very nice, which is clearly not a thing. Even my shoulders are killing me. I think that's because I'm not used to not having armrests. I think I'm gonna need a new chair to fit this setup, I think is what's happening. Because mine just isn't high enough. I hate this fight. It is quite stupid. Oh, you fucking... I wish my tablet was a little smaller. Because I mentioned this tablet tray on the main surface here. This tablet's too large though. If it fit, I think I would have put that there and then I would have kept chat on that so it was like right in front of me and I wouldn't even have to look away. Basically, after the stream, I'm gonna hit Amazon and start shopping for new chairs. I need something that can rise a lot higher. All right, so. We use Rush Jet here. And that was kind of slow. You wanna use it so that the sandstorm kind of carries you. be smarter about destroying these things, too. That first screen was terrible, because I was, like, not trying to kill them. You fucking fuck. Like, 9 times out of 10, he just fucking soars, and I'm like... never prepared for it. This time, he was like, ha, got him. And then here we want to use Rush Jet. Except not like that. I don't remember like how to correctly mount Rush Jet in this area. Because those things will immediately fuck you if your angle's off. Then both went terribly. The 7 run I started with went well. 8, I stopped after Duo because it was going very poorly, and 9 died on the final boss because that game's trash. No, this isn't where you want Rush Jet. I mean, you could probably still use it, but it's dangerous. Oh my god. You have to be, like, flawless in your placement there. That was way too high. No, he's gonna hit me. You just can't. If, you know what? I'm suddenly remembering, you just go. You just go in this section. I'm being dumb. Yeah, you don't use Rush Jet there. You just go. I wasted a lot of time doing nothing there. I thought 9 went well until it died. Until I had the classic, oh, you made one wrong move on the final boss and now you lost 5 minutes because this game's poorly designed. So I might try and do another 9 run at some point tonight. Still made a bunch of time back, which is mind-blowing. We've done some stupid shit this run. Oh, man. I like the main melody of this track, but holy shit, it takes too long to get going. He said water shield for this? Hell yeah. I think I had that theory last week, and I was like, what about water shield? Water shield fucking destroys that thing. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, that's like every grocery store right now, from what I've been hearing. I was talking to my mom earlier, and she went out for groceries today, and she said there was nothing. Even things that she was like, oh, they're gonna have this, because why would people be buying this? Even that was, like, completely gone. The panic is real. The exaggerated panic, I should say, because people should not be panicking as hard as they are. I don't have to go that way because I do not need another weapon tank. Yeah, we don't have to bother going up there. What if you just rush jet across this section? Why not, right? You have to be careful of these guys, but... Which... They're a big problem, so... That might be a good reason why not. Pessimistic that you'll find what you need. You probably won't. You might find some of it. And it's basically all... I think it's because people are expecting, like... They're reacting like there's about to be a statewide quarantine or something, and, like, that hasn't happened yet, as far as I know. It depends on your area, like, basically. Like, here, people shouldn't be panic buying like that. That's ridiculous. I missed the split. So overall, I think this reroute put us in a good place. Sheep's a lot safer to Buster only. Oh my god, what was that? This was a terrible idea. For some reason I thought that projectile, it was gonna hit something, right? And just despawn? Didn't happen. They were like, nope. Got him. Fucking troll-ass soccer ball. Wow. I didn't realize my health was that low. Damn. I ran out of lives? Jesus. I thought this run was going well. Apparently not. Apparently this run is trash. I think we learned a lot, though. So I guess it's alright. Yeah, I think a lot of it is the media is making it look like the end of the world. Like, they're blowing it up. Way more, which is really irresponsible, and it shows you how bad the media is these days. Damn, you can two-hit him if your aim is good? Apparently my aim needs to get good. I understand why it's scary, though, because, like, you look at some of the shit that, like, major corporations, like, some of the precautions they're taking, which is, like, a very responsible thing to do. They deserve credit for doing the right thing and not just being like, nah, we want our money, fuck you. Like, good for them for taking it seriously. But you see shit like Disney World closing down, and that's unprecedented. Like, that's gonna make people afraid. It's not something you see every day. And, like, nationwide schools shutting down and shit. Like, I understand why people are scared. I think it's just, people need to care more about information. They have to be looking at it from more of a, hey, let's research this and find out how serious this is. There's an official Twitter account for, like, just spreading information about what's happening with the virus. It's there. People just have to go read, but they don't fucking want to. They just want to react over the first thing they hear. So yeah, as a result, people are panicking. I mean, I guess that's better than people... Well, I'd say it's just as bad as people, like, not taking it seriously. It's just as much of an issue, really. I hate some of the enemy placement in this game. Yeah, we have a 24-hour... I think it's a Walmart that I heard about. That's, they're reducing their hours to, like, normal daylight hours. Because, yeah, lack of stock. As a result, people can come in and shop, but they can't actually buy anything because they can't find what they need. So they're paying employees to watch the store when the company's not getting any money back from actually being open. Like, it makes sense. The scary thing, and we talked about this earlier, the scary thing is the financial state of everything, because all of these things that are closing, how many employees are basically not getting work for that amount of time? So we have to hope that it's only till the end of the month. Like, we have to hope that it kind of clears up after that. I mean, I'm in a unique position where it's not really going to affect me, but it's going to affect other people, like lots of other people. If anything, I'm in a great position because in theory there's more people at home that need things to do. Thought it only took 2 hits to kill him. That can pierce his shield? I don't think I knew that. Hello? Bad menuing's bad. What do you use on Gemini, Twain? Does it have a weakness? It's one of those things, one of those also, I don't know which path is the fastest path through here. That's something else I wanted to research, and I forgot. Gemini is one of those things where whenever I ask people, there's like 3 different answers. Some people are like, no weakness. Some people say wheel cutter. Some people say triple blade. Like, it is Cutter. I guess that kinda makes sense. Cutter's the closest thing this game has to, like, a ground-chasing weapon, right? Right, this way. It's like this enemy was designed just for me. They were like, hey, that one player that's really bad at bouncing projectiles, what if we made an enemy that was literally just that? Like, oh, thanks, guys. I don't know where I'm oh my god. Okay. Fuck this game. Yeah, I need to find out which route is fastest. I think the one I just took is pretty fast, actually. That seemed pretty quick. If anything, this section's slow, I guess. If you can avoid those, that's probably a good idea. Man, why couldn't this entire game's soundtrack be this much of a banger? These Fortress tracks are fucking fantastic. Worth. To let him get closer is what I have to do. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm doing wrong. Gotta find a faster way to kill these things too. And these. I think avoiding those in this game is probably the best idea, though. They almost always jump high. Got him. Nice. Clean. Second set was not clean, but final set was clean. I think we might go ahead and do a second run of this after this. I don't think I knew that you could destroy that thing in one hit. That's probably a thing I would have been doing a long time ago if I knew it was a thing. Alright, I want that. Switching weapons in this game is like, there's almost too many. I wonder if I could disable the DLC weapons somehow. That would actually be really useful. Because they're just kind of here. They're good, but it's a completely different category if I decided to use them. Alright, you said Commando. Isn't this a bad idea, though? Because now I don't have... I guess that's what the weapon tanks are for? How did that happen? I don't like this. Honestly. Yeah, I don't like that. That's a checkpoint at least, right? Ooh, nice. That was worth it. I was gonna say, fucking work with me here. What's going on? I need to learn the quick kill on this thing, too. Have you gotten this one under control yet, Twain? Or are you just dealing with it Buster only like I have been? I mean, 2 cycle with Buster only is like pretty good. That's not awful. This is where I tried to jet before, because I don't trust myself on this particular jump. I don't know if I can rush either. Yeah, we can do that, and then we can just kind of go for a little bit. Okay, that seems wrong, but alright. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I knew it was Commando, I'm just really bad at it, so I never try it. It's hard to do, like... I don't think it's frame perfect, but the timing is super tight. I was gonna say, I'm not. Oh, I wouldn't allow myself to slow down. I was like, no, keep going or that's gonna catch you. And then the spikes caught me instead, which is worse. Yeah, that dodge was, like, silly. Fuck you. Oh my god, this boss is such cancer. Alright, that was bad. That was a bad death. Pretty sure I pressed jump. I'm gonna disagree with that. I saw it happening and there was nothing I could do to stop it. This screen is another, like, worst screen in the game scenario. I fucking hate this area. And I specifically remember playing this game on hard. That screen took me, like, an hour. Probably longer. I remember it was way too difficult. Like, no business being that hard difficult. have to stop being so trigger happy on that Met. It's not bad. It's a little uncomfortable. No, Jeff. Hello? Why would... Huh? Oh my god. Actually, I remember this whole stage on hard took like 2 hours or something. We were here for a very long time. Okay. Well, we just lost so much time. I'm really sad. Crab Puncher! Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you serious? My aim is so good that I'm missing. You can't make this shit up. There we go. It's a nice double hit. Oh shit. That was terrible. You fucking... wretched cur. That was kind of ugly. What did I do dangerously? Oh, man. Maybe I just have to raise this all up just like an inch. Because there's like... where I move to comfortably hold the controller, there's like just not enough space. Just enough space that when I like lift my finger off the button, it hits the top of the desk. Oh, how do you handle that, Pit? I haven't really figured out a safe way to handle that Pit yet. I don't have any jet, that figures. God. Ooh, I thought I hit the spikes. I thought I was dead. This is one of the few situations where I would, like... Why is Rush Marine not in this game? It would be super handy to have right now. I'm not quite sure what just happened there. Actually, I know exactly what happened. How did I not hit either of those enemies? I was so sure that I was going to take damage that I didn't register the spikes as being a threat, because I was like, I'm gonna get hit. What the fuck? here. Apparently the Mets have super tiny hitboxes. See, I would say, remember how we were talking earlier about 9 being, like, the fortresses being hard? I would argue these fortresses are harder. Like, the challenges they put you up against are way more difficult than what 9 puts you up against. 9 is just more punishing. It's more instant death and shit. Whereas this game provides you with situations where you're like, how the fuck am I supposed to get through this? Like, it's a problem-solving situation. Whereas 9 is just, you have a lot of chance of dying. It's not, how do I get through this? It's, oh god, if I'm 2 pixels off, I'm gonna hit spikes and die. You always know exactly what you have to do. You just have to make sure not to hit any of the instant death. Take this route. I don't think that's what I actually wanted. I think I wanted triple blade. Whatever. We'll use the mega tank if it comes to it, because I think there's a mega tank on the next stage, so. Yeah, and that's because of Nine's trickery being all instant death. So yeah, it's a spike of difficulty because there's no, like, it's just like, oh look, there's spikes. If I jump too high, I die. If I don't jump high enough, I die. Cool. Mega Man 9, ladies and gentlemen. Whereas, yeah, this is, like, kind of more consistently difficult and intentionally difficult, I think. No, it is Rebound Striker. Yeah, it's Rebound Striker. It's just Triple Blade's easier to hit with when... Okay. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, well, we're in a terrible position now. You can stop spamming hello. I see you. Except it seems to be on a slightly different account every time. You're either changing your name a bunch or you have a bunch of accounts, but you all use special characters in all of them, so I still know it's you. I mean, you do know this is a speedrun, right? I can't necessarily pay full attention to everything you say. Oh, I ran out. Ooh. Okay. Man, this run got bad. Now is when I should probably use the mega tank. Oh, fuck. We're gonna attempt to get through this without, though. Actually, No. It's the next fortress stage. That's when they give you a chance at an M tank. I forgot that going this way is like, this is the way you go when you don't want to have a good time. Always go left. Always go left. There is an E-tank here, but I don't know how to fucking get it. Not cleanly, anyway. Whatever. Alright. I'm pretty adamantly against frequent name changes. Personally, if you're looking for input on that. See, the problem with fighting him with the rebound striker is you have to know where he is or get lucky. And if you don't, you're just burning ammo, like, constantly. I guess I should just Mega Tank here? I don't love that idea, though. We're gonna take the slow and safe strat. Yeah, wasn't it just the other night where I was like looking for a raid target and I was like, I had someone I'm sub to where I didn't even know who they were. I was like, who the fuck is this? When did I subscribe to them? I think it was somebody I already didn't watch much for whatever reason that was. And then they, on top of that, they changed their name and I was like, oh, now I have no idea who they are. So, seems like a reason to unsub, honestly. I think if you're going to change your name as a content creator, you have to put out a video explaining it and saying, this is why I did it. I'm gonna do it this time next week or something, just so people, like, you have to make sure people know what the fuck's going on. I don't think you necessarily meant it from that angle, though. Ooh, that's nice. Multi-hit. You fucking troll. Oh, one of them did hit him. He stretched his arm out into the hitbox. That was fantastic. Oh, where you used, like, as a community, you kind of came up with something, and you were like, oh, I'm just gonna use that. Yeah, like Tato. It's a good example. Fuck me. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. Pro tip, hitting him with the actual projectile is a terrible idea. I hate that fight. Yeah, he's talked before about changing it to just beautiful too, and I don't think anyone would be like, huh? Also, as a content creator, and not even as a content creator, as a viewer in general, never change your name for a meme. Don't do it because you think, oh, I'm gonna change it to this for a week because it'll be funny. Because guess what'll happen? YouTube won't let you change it back. I've seen it happen so many times where people change their name as a joke and then they get stuck like that, and for like 3 months. And they're like, well, this is my name now. And half of the time it looks fucking ridiculous, but that's what they got. Like, just, unless you are content with that and being a fucking meme name for 3 months, don't do it. If you're okay with that, then fucking by all means, but don't complain when it happens. What, Chill Man? I fucking hate Chill Man fight. It's dumb. Oh, Blade is kinda dumb too, but it's not as bad as some of the other ones. Once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad. It's slow, though, which sucks. Like, it's a very slow fight. I'll give it that, at least. Think Commando's hard? Remember that I used the analog stick. When you say shit like that. Fuck. Tried it. I failed. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. Dumb boss. Yeah, honestly, sometimes I think it's kind of odd when people have their real name as their username. I do think that's, like, maybe not weird, especially because half of the time it's because of Google Plus, and maybe they just didn't plan on it being like something they were gonna be social with anyway. But yeah, do you remember that weird thing earlier when I shot Commando and it, like, U-turned behind me? That was probably an analog thing. Fucking... Can you even jump high enough to hit those? You definitely can. Okay. Yeah, fun story. Last year, we have a viewer that's around every now and then. You guys might know Acid Matter. For whatever I don't know how this came about, but when we first met, he thought my channel name was Nintagious. I was gonna change the channel name to that for April Fool's Day, and I was gonna get like a ninja mask and everything. And then I realized, oh, I might get stuck with that. And that might be the channel name for the foreseeable future, because I might get locked onto that, so I'm not doing that. It's a terrible idea. I could still, like, change the channel banner and I could change the graphics. And that would be fine. Fuck. Which I've thought about doing that as well, but yeah, I've had 2 viewers that have changed their names because of jokes, and then they can't change it back, and I'm like, yeah, maybe don't do that. Not a great idea. In general, I think I'm just not a fan of, like... It always comes off as malicious. Not malicious, but... What's the word I'm looking for? Mischievous. Mischievous. It always comes off as mischievous to me because of how many people will change their account name, and then they'll try to act like, do you know who I am? Here's a hint. It's like, fuck you. No. Stop it with that shit. That's not entertaining at all. Now, granted, I've seen you change your name a few times, Demonic, and it's never, like... You never change it in a way where I'm like, that could be a completely different person. And some people do that. They'll change it. They'll change, like, imagine if Twain changed his account name to Steve. We'd think it was an entirely different person. And then imagine if he started acting like it was an entirely different person. Except every now and then he would say something that would be very clearly, this guy knows something, and he's not who he says he is. That just comes off as mischievous. And manipulative? No, not manipulative. Malicious is, like, kind of close. But that's the sort of thing that bothers me, is when people don't announce their name changes. Or they'll show up to a stream and they'll get a streamer to be like, hey, welcome to the stream, how's it going? It's great to have you. And then they'll be like, oh, I'm actually so-and-so. And it's like, oh, thanks. It feels like you're tricking me, right? I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I think you also announced when you were doing it. Okay, the good news is my back is doing better. I feel much better. The issue now is I don't have a good place to rest my arms when I'm playing. My shoulders are sore as fuck because my arms don't have any support. So that's an issue. But at least my back doesn't hurt so badly that I'm thinking about canceling the stream. Because that was how bad it was earlier. I was like, if it doesn't get better, I might have to drop the stream. Because this is bad and uncomfortable. Twain posted a poll. Is that fucking Von Karma for the no? You should have used a different emote for that, because I'm definitely I would encourage it from a content creator standpoint, but from a personal standpoint, I'm indifferent because I won't be awake anyway. So, fuck do I care, right? I guess it depends on what time slot you're talking about. I mean, if I were to wake up and you were streaming, that would be cool. Or if... don't do it first thing in the morning, because then I'll never get to sleep. Because, 7 o'clock, Twain's streaming. Next thing I know, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon and I haven't gone to sleep yet. Yeah, for me, like I said, from a content creator standpoint, I'd recommend it because I think we are gonna see people looking for stuff to watch. From a personal standpoint, I'm kind of like, I won't be awake, so... I used to do that. I used to stream around 7 o'clock in the morning I used to do, like, smaller streams in the morning. That's something I tried out for a bit there. But the issue I found was that I had a hard time getting to sleep then, because I would always just be like, I just want to keep streaming. And then the next thing I knew, it was like 11 o'clock, noon, and I was like, this isn't working. Hey, JMT. How's it going? You changed your icon. It's a little Litwick, I think. It's a Litwick Kirby? Is that what that is? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, fortunately around like the 6-hour mark, 5-6 hour mark is usually I'm ready to stop streaming. Unless it's like a new game and I just can't put it down. Usually around that mark I'm like, I'm ready to call it quits. Like, it's pretty rare that we hit the 6-hour mark and I'm like, oh, I could go for another 2 hours. Like, usually I'm like, nah, I'm tired, I'm hungry, I just don't want to play games anymore. Do I want to do another 10 run? I kind of do, because I feel like I can improve on that quite a bit. Oh, with the way I... 48 minutes? My ass. 48-minute in-game time? What the shit? Where did they lose 20 minutes? You're telling me there was 20 minutes of that run was just in menus? Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, Anyway, you say you prefer the way I do it, like with just you wake up and stream. The problem with that is look at the issues I'm having now, because I wake up, immediately jump in the shower, and then I sit here for 6 hours and stream, and it's like running rampant on my posture, because I don't do anything. Like I wake up, I sit down, I stream. I would still prefer that, but I need to start waking up earlier so that I have like a couple of hours to get ready before I sit down to stream. Yeah, true. It's the life of a desk job is what it comes down to. Plenty of people have that issue. I wonder if I lay the tablet flatter, could I rest my hands up here? Would that be comfortable? The clear issue with that is then I can't really see chat, but that might... Let's try that out. Let's try that out. That might work. That might work. That gives me a little bit of support. Might work. That might work. Alright. Should I take a break first? Do I need to pee? Not really, but I could see myself getting to a point where right when I hit the fortress is when I'm like, I gotta pee. You'll Scarlet race me? I need to set up a race layout still. That is definitely a thing I need to do. I just redid my to-do list again, because I just do to-do lists on like a little post-it pad, and it was like completely full, and most of it was crossed out, so I just rewrote it and put down everything that was on there. I still have race layout on here, I just have to get off my ass and do it. Okay, I'm thinking another 10 run. I think I am going to take a break before I do that, though. Even though I'm feeling much better, I should still stretch, because it's been about 2 hours, an hour and a half, maybe. Oh. I think I just need a new chair. Which sucks, because I feel like this chair still gets the job done, but it just doesn't get high enough. If it could raise even like a foot higher, it would probably be perfect. I think that's the piece of the puzzle I'm missing for this new setup. Now I just have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna place the camera so that it functions. Alright, anyway, like I said, quick break. I won't be long. I'm just gonna... I don't even need a drink, so I'm just gonna go hit the bathroom quick and stretch. And then we'll be back and I'll do another 10 run. Because I feel like we learned a lot in that run, so I want to... I'm pretty sure I can do better. And then I don't know what's after that. That might be it, maybe, because I didn't eat yet, so I probably shouldn't go too long. I like going longer on Sundays, but... yeah, I probably shouldn't push it. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright. Twain, you said you wanted to run alongside this one, right? So I should probably do a proper countdown for starting it. I'm gonna stick with sheep first, because I think that was kind of comfortable. I can't even put the controller there, because that's right in front of the camera. Duh. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have enough space to bring this keyboard up and put it up here. Maybe I do. I don't think so, though. Whatever. Okay, I did pixels. Here we go. Alright, you're good. I really gotta get a race layout ready. Maybe I'll try and do that tonight after the stream. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't know anything on either of those games. Even 6 hours is like, that's a long run. Like, I would recommend, if you wanted to get started with speedrunning, I'd recommend something that you can realistically get under an hour. I think starting with something smaller just kind of works, because then you can, like, you can practice it a little bit more rapidly. Like, even Link's Awakening is, like, a longer run, and as a result, I can't really sit down and do, like, 3 runs in a night. I have to, like, pace it a little bit more than that. Whereas Mega Man, when I started learning some of these, I'm able to do, like, 3-4 runs in a row to start learning. That's something that's a little intimidating about Galaxy, is that's gonna be a longer... Well, even that's only like 2 hours, I think. 2 or 3 hours, but... Alright, let's boogie. In 3, 2, 1, go. Although, I should be doing 9, because I'm gonna have to get that... I'm gonna have to route in picking up an E-Tank somewhere else. Maybe I'll just have to start buying an extra E-Tank. It works. Fuck. Because if I would have had an extra E-Tank for that run, everything would have been fine. Like, that would have fixed it, right? Fuck. Nah, it doesn't matter. We don't need no screws. That could have been ugly. I could just do that. That's faster. And pretty safe. Although, just knowing a game really well is a good place to start, too, honestly. Something that you don't, like, have to pause to think about, like, okay, where am I going next? If you know the route through the game that well, that's already a good start. On that note, retro games are pretty good too because they typically have pretty linear paths. You don't have to worry about thinking of, like, which stage do I do next? You kind of just go. Alright, I'm gonna skip this weapon tank. We did wind up using them last run, but a lot of that was because I was being bad. I almost hit those spikes, and then I almost hit those other spikes due to reacting to it. Big yikes. It also depends on, like, do you want to seriously, like competitively speedrun, or just do it for, like, something to do, to try and beat your own time? I might as well just end this. There's no way I'm gonna beat him with this amount of health. Because you might look up... If you care about competing against other times, which I'm not saying you necessarily do have to, because I don't. But within, like... I guess I do care within reason. Like, clearly, if the world record for a game is 55 minutes, I'm not gonna be super proud about doing something in 3 hours, you know what I mean? My point is, you should check. The world record for those games might be like 30 minutes or something crazy like that. But if you just want to do it just to see, like, compare to your own times, then it doesn't really matter anyway. Then it becomes more of a how fast can I do it, not necessarily how fast can it be done. That's a good burst of damage. Fuck. That was not great. That's okay. Honestly, I need to reset that split, because that might have actually been pretty good. You have to figure the old split was including the get weapon screen from Strike Man. So it's automatically going to be a slower... There's no way it could possibly be faster. In theory. Welcome back, guy, by the way. What a fucking troll. Why would you come that far forward, you little fucking... And that's advice I need to listen to, honestly, because I was thinking about doing Sonic 3 runs, right? The world, they only do glitched Sonic runs. There's no glitchless Sonic category. Which sucks, because I wouldn't want to use glitches. But as a result, the good times are, like, under an hour for the entire fucking game. And I'm like, I can't do it that fast. Like, I just can't. So it has to be I'm gonna have to just be like, I'll just do it to see how fast I can do it. I don't care how my time measures up or anything. Oh, you've played it? Guy, it sounds familiar, but I also, like, can't picture what it is at all. I guess my overall point is that I think speedrunning something competitively and speedrunning it for fun is like two different things, and there's no reason not to do it for fun, but I feel like it has to be like acknowledged that that's why you are. Does that make sense? Oh, that was terrible. Well, at least he jumped into it once. He's just not playing nice right now. He really isn't. Oh my god. And this is the issue with getting sheep first, is that sometimes Pump is still like, no, fuck you. He offed himself at the end, though, and saved me. That was an ugly fight. Man, my allergies have not been great. Since it's finally getting warmer, my allergies are freaking out. My nose is like all dried out. Not the worst I've ever dealt with, but it's still annoying. I pressed jump. I disagree with things that happened right there. Fuck. Jumped way too early. Shouldn't have done that. I don't know if I love using water shield there. Go grab that to refill. That would be super slow, though. It's not a great idea. Just have to hope that we don't run out. Shit. Well, this might be bad. Oh, if I would have grabbed the weapon tank in Sheepman's stage, we'd be fine. God damn it. Oh, man. So that might be a reason to continue grabbing that. Fuck. I don't think I've ever fought this guy with the Buster and knew that he could do that. Alright, so I don't immediately love that. but I could probably just learn to use it better on the Firebirds. And it would be fine. Why would I do that? How many fucking hits do they take? Too many. Correct answer. Like, I feel like those things don't take as much damage as the fucking eyeballs do. I will say, now that I'm, like, just practicing the game more, that section isn't nearly as difficult as I originally thought. Like, casual, like, first-time playthrough, that screen is complete hell. That was a really clean chill fight. You can switch to the Japanese version in the Legacy collections. In all of them. Just keep in mind, again, if you were taking it, like, semi-competitively at all, keep in mind it would be a completely different leaderboard. The big issue with the Legacy collection, especially the X one, is that it has really bad input delay. I always forget the... like... You can tell I don't play these games super often, because I have to, like, think about, okay, who's next? It's not like 1 through 6, where I just, like, know the order. It's like muscle memory. I guess I don't even have to kill him. I could just be like, later. Well, yeah, but you're the one that brought up Mega Man X, so I assumed that was a potential consideration. But yeah, clearly you're gonna want to start with... You start with stuff that... I mean, like, I guess I'm at a point where now I'm starting to look at games that I'm not as familiar with. But yeah, I definitely started with, like, I want to start with the shit that I know inside and out. Awakening was a lot to learn, for example. I think it should definitely be a game you've, like, played before. Like, I don't really like it when I'm watching a speedrunner and I find out that the game they're speedrunning, they never played it casually. They only know the speedrun route. That, like, kind of bothers me. Probably more than it should, but... I guess it's not that it bothers me, it's that I'd rather see someone who, like, knows a lot about the game. Can explain why they're skipping this particular part and stuff like that. Skip the weapons. Like that's the what we're trying with this run is skipping the weapon tanks. And I will... This is opinion, of course. I thought Mega Man X was tremendously not fun to run. Like, I hated speedrunning that game. There's a reason I refuse to do it now. Speedrunning it made me, like, not enjoy the game. Like, it actually hurt my opinion of the game. I feel like when he's not playing like that, I should just switch to Buster. Instead of waiting for him to play nice, right? Like, he's just standing there. I might as well just switch to Buster and give it to his face. Just... Why wouldn't I, right? It's nice and easy to do in this game. Especially at this point in the game, because chill is, like, right on the end, I think. I think you only have to, like, tap L twice to get the chill, so... It's not like it's a far... It's not like the weapon's far off. Okay, let's not completely fuck up on Commando this time. How's that sound? Everyone on board with that? The fuck is the... You fucking jerk. Whatever. Well, it'll still work, it's just not fast. Bum, 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 bum. I would have liked that health. Thank you. How kind of you. Yeah, just go fast. See, it's fucking easy. Easy peasy. You just don't stop. Oh man, did I overcomplicate that the last run. Whew. You're a fucker. That's a 5-minute glide. Alright, Demonic, no problem. It is getting pretty late. I started really late today. And hey, like Gazer, how's it going? I really don't know what I'm doing this week, by the way. I don't think I'm going to take Monday and Tuesday off, but I don't know which of the two I'm going to still take off. I'm going to take one of them off at least. It's not fair. Actually wanted, which I know he can hear me, but he can't answer. I actually wanted to ask Twain what he's streaming on Tuesday, but I would assume it's Phoenix Wright. And that's what he's doing tomorrow. And that's probably going to be what helps me pick which of the nights to take off. You can do that, but you have to coil, which might actually be slower. Okay. I love this shit. just, nope, you're done. Phoenix Wright's been a good example of, like, a game that I really like watching, but I wouldn't like playing. I've tried to play, like, 3 of them, and I've never been able to just, like, commit to it. Like, I always get bored. But watching it has been a lot of fun. He already did Doki Doki Literature Club on his channel. Why would he want to do it again? Guess he could, but, like, why? Oh, I tried to pause to tank, and I was too late. Yeah, it seems like the type of game you only play once. Unless you mean me. In which case I know all the plot twists, so it wouldn't be interesting. I wish I would have, like, saved it to play. Because I feel like I would have liked it. Yeah, it was an actual, like, video series, I think. I don't think he streamed it. It was a group playthrough, as far as I know. You know, this is super delayed. I forgot to give pixels for the Mega Man 7 PB earlier. Because that was, in every way, a PB. It was a PB of, like, a side category, but it was still a PB by, like, a large margin. For some reason, that one took 4 hits. Maybe I'm getting too close. So its iframes are, like, not resetting quickly enough. The fuck was I thinking there? I didn't press left. I'm not sure what that was about. Oh my god. Well, so much for that. Man, that was a shitty fight. I don't know where Volpe has been. Oh, that was dumb. Tried to rush. Did that again. The important thing is we haven't game overed yet. Yeah, I haven't even watched a playthrough of Doki Doki. I saw a video that was like top 10 plot twists or something like that, and like that's where I saw most of it. And it wasn't a game that I was ever planning on playing anyway, because at the time I wasn't streaming. So I wasn't working on my channel at all at that point, so I wasn't like, oh, I should wait and see this for myself. Why couldn't I have done that the first... I was overthinking it. I don't think I would regret it. It's just, I don't think it would be an interesting playthrough for me to do, because I already know the major plot twists. Kind of like when I watched Frozen 2 last night, I already knew one of the plot points, so that kind of cheapened it a slight bit. Very different situation, though, for obvious and unobvious reasons that I'm not going to get into because spoilers in case anyone actually wants to watch it. Which, hey, it wasn't bad. Go check it out. The musical numbers are fantastic. You fucking troll. Hey, I got the leaf shield sound glitch again. Nice. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I wanted to go that way. Fuck me. Alright. I really gotta figure out, like, the optimal route through here. I think the one I was using on the last run might have been it. I should watch a full playthrough because I never will play it. I'd only play it just for the... and if I were to play it, I'd play it off stream. Like... Fuck. It's dumb. But I don't know, that sort of stuff doesn't, like, fuck me up, so... Which is another good reason why it wouldn't be a good playthrough, because I wouldn't have very good reactions, I don't think. I'd tactical respawn, but I don't know where the checkpoint is in this stage. I would assume it was right after the boss, but... Ooh. Good reason why I didn't. Look at that. I also forgot this was... Oh, and I fucked it up. Never mind. Never mind. Almost fucked that up again, but we'll be fine. Which, if I were to watch it, I'd probably watch either Twain's or Game Grumps, because I know that they did a playthrough, and that's gotta be fantastic. But I've been meaning to watch that for years, so... Tactical respawn? Last life. We can't. Okay. We're in a slightly poor position. But yeah, like, I actually love psychological horror, stuff like that. Stuff I would regret playing would be like Five Nights at Freddy's, because fuck that jump scare bullshit. Fuck me, man. I thought I'd be fine. Apparently my timing was trash. That is really unfortunate. I just lost a lot of time. Twain's probably winning now, if he wasn't already. A lot of really bad stuff. Like, that was really bad. Honestly, I should have thought and just offed myself at the beginning of the stage to get that game over out of the way. And I probably would have done that on the next stage if it would have came to it. I mean, goddamn, this stage is epic, but I didn't want to do it twice. Huh, didn't work that time.
See, if I would have properly came this way the first time, I could have grabbed that life and fixed a lot of that issue. Oh well. Markiplier's another one I'd consider watching. He was the one I watched play the first Five Nights at Freddy's. But then the other ones I was like, nah. Because even, like, his early episodes of it were good, but then the later episodes he was like, oh yeah, I figured out how to abuse the AI, so now it's not scary anymore. And I was like, well, that sucks. Like, that's not fun at all. If you're gonna have a game like that, that immersion is, like, very important. And being able to break the immersion that easily is really shitty. Also, that death was fucking garbage. I mean... You know how it goes, though. Since this is going like this, the next stage is actually gonna go super smooth. Obviously. What the fuck was that shit? Do 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 do. Oh, that sucks. I'm mostly just upset that I had a huge lead on my time. Like, the golds were real, and I just kind of threw it all away. Well, I want that, but I'm not gonna be able to get it. Fuck me. That's really shitty. Oh, there's another one down here. I just have to not fuck it up. I would like to get that life. Oh, come on. Whatever. Honestly, that's probably the best option. It's just damage boost through them. Otherwise, they just cause issues. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, like, I just lost 6 fucking minutes. On the stage that I didn't think was going to be the one to give me trouble. Like, I expected this from the next stage. Oh, fuck. Oh, I missed. Oh my god, that's such bullshit. I definitely have to reposition my lighting. It's too far away now. Whenever I look down, I'm like, damn, the camera's fucking dark. Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Are you serious? God. Yikes. Horrible. Horrible. I could still redeem this if Crab Puncher goes well. But if Crab Puncher doesn't go well, I might be tempted to just kill the run and start over. No coil. Alright. I'm not using Commando on this thing again. I'm gonna practice using Water Shield, because I think that's just an overall better option. Yeah, that's way better. I just have to get better at it. Like, Commando didn't go super well, and then I was kind of starved for it when I got to the boss. Yeah, Water Shield's way better. Love it. Oh, man, I was like, every time I get to this section, I fucking hesitate, and then I'm waiting there for like 30 fucking seconds before I go, because I could just go. Apparently not this time. This is the one time when I was like just on time and I should have waited. As I got there, I was like, alright, I should wait in case this is the one that's gonna kill me. Now you wait every time, and it always just wastes time. Don't wait. Just go. You'll be fine. Thanks, self. What kind of troll shit was that? Are you serious? None of those hit him? Well, so much for this strategy. Problem is like, you don't get a lot of Water Shield ammo, so you really gotta make those count. But if you do make them count, holy shit. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Feels bad, man. Damn it. Well, at least he stayed out and let me mash. Oh no, I can't believe I missed that. I juked myself out because I was like, don't hit the fucking... Don't hit the spikes. And then look what happened. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna die and then we can go back and get it. Whenever I go this route, I die, so we're just gonna prepare for that being the reality. Maybe not. Get the fuck down here. Excuse me? Man, I didn't think I'd die like that. God, this fucking went to shit really fast. Holy shit. How the fuck did that hit me? What a fucking hitbox. I love how, like, it went right past me, but then as soon as it hit the ground, it's like it got a bigger hitbox, and then it hit me. Like, oh, okay. Fuck me, this is going so poorly. This is what prevents this song from being a true legendary banger, is that it got paired with a bullshit stage like this. I thought I missed that again. See, now that I died in such a weird, like, in such a weird, unique way that's never happened before, I'm gonna constantly, like, be nervous to make that jump, because I'm constantly gonna be thinking, it's gonna happen again. That's, like, the true speedrun curse, I think, is that you discover new and unique ways to die, and then you just, like, can't get away from that. You're just afraid of it for forever. Because I've had so many moments like that, where I die to, like, this weird thing that I've only seen happen once, or maybe twice, and I'm just indefinitely like, it could happen again. Shit, that was almost beautiful. That was almost a beautiful kill. No, there's not much good about this, no. Also, I fucking hate this entire mechanic. This whole elevator mechanic, like, actually makes me angry. Like, was this supposed to be fun? That's actually happened many times, and yet I still consistently find a way to let it happen. You think I would have learned and be like, oh, no, don't do that, because then this happens. Nope. Nothing here but repeated mistakes. Randomly water shield, I guess. We'll just prepare for, like, the later part of the game. We do have that mega tank, but I shouldn't depend on it. I should, like, you know, play smart with my refills. Like, that, like, what are you fucking supposed to do against that enemy? He's just so in a position to be a problem. And how the fuck do I kill these things faster? There's gotta be something that just, like, eats right through their shield and fucks them up. Triple blade? Maybe? This is not comfortable. Alright, we're okay. We are not okay. Like, yeah, I'm taking the extra life. I don't care how much it slows me down. What do I need for the block? I have to remember to refill those next opportunity. Rebound striker, which I haven't been using anyway, so I should have, that should be full. Huh. Usually doesn't happen. Usually that fucking thing stalls for a year and a half. I should get this. I don't need the health, but the tank is useful. Apparently I did use Rebound Striker. When the fuck did— oh, on the first stage against Napalm Man. Obviously. Okay. Okay. The real way to do this? Which, I didn't know this. Rebound Striker actually does more damage when it bounces off of walls, which makes sense, right? You'd want to find an angle where that happens, is what you'd want to do. You want to find the angle where it can rebound and then hit it and do a ton of damage. Yeah, because they technically still count as platforms. Like, because you can stand on them, right? If there's just a spike hovering somewhere and you're invincible, you can still stand on them. They count as platforms. So yes, they can squash you if you get hit under them. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Alright, what else do I need here? Just this, I think. I think we'll be alright. Alright, we're not taking the left route this time because we saw what happened last time. Which, that's a pretty unique situation. That's not a— you don't have you're not at risk of being squashed by spikes in like any other Mega Man game, I'm pretty sure. It's a very unique thing to this game. Like, it can happen in the other games, in theory, it just doesn't have the opportunity to happen. The stages aren't designed in a way where it can happen. Solar Man's funny. Solar Man's funny. Nice. What am I doing? My menuing's terrible. It's like Golded Block Devil, but I only made like 15 seconds back. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but... Fuck. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. It's better than the fight at the beginning of the game went. He just melts. I think it's really funny how some of the bosses in this game just melt if the circumstances are right. Except for this asshole. This motherfucker just does whatever he wants. Case in point. At least as I'm switching to Buster, he's switching back to the bike. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing that. Otherwise, I just gotta fucking wait all the time. Oh my god, you fucking troll. Oh, I hate you. I actually hate you. I can feel actual hatred burning in my blood. You fucking asshole. Do you remember when I fought him the first time and he played, like, perfectly? This time he was like, nope. Asshole circuit activated. Asshole gear! Man, I wish I could get double hits on Blade more often. That would be, like, super handy. Oh my god. I hit him with the missile itself. It's so shitty. Okay. Whoa. Alright. We're gonna have to use the Mega Tank here. Because I need Solar Blaze back. Fuck. That was almost a one cycle. So I would say I actually used all my weapon tanks on this run. So I don't know if I'd say that I mean, I'm picking up a comfortable amount. Like, I'm picking up enough to get through things. If anything, picking up like one more might have been handy. Which is probably the one on cheap. That one's not super difficult to get. There's also one on blade that's not too hard to get. It's interesting, like, 10 and 11 share this in common, where it's like weapon tanks actually seem kind of useful. I guess because the weapons are really, like, potent. Because, like, 7 has weapon tanks too, but they don't feel nearly, like, you don't use them. Like, you don't really ever need them. But I guess the weapons are so useful in 10 and 11 that you do find yourself using them, like they're actually really valuable. I was gonna say, I can make it across that. I don't need fucking Rush Jet for that shit. Oh, it's the same base. Unless you're saying that one base stretches into space and yet still nobody noticed. Which, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like this. No. Okay, so it's mostly that second fortress stage. The first fortress stage gave me trouble on this run, but that's unusual. That one usually doesn't give me that much trouble. Second one usually does, so that's not surprising. I gotta work on the second fortress stage. I can't just lose. At one point I was 6 minutes ahead. I ended 3 minutes behind. I lost 9 minutes on those two fortress stages. Like, holy shit. That doesn't even qualify as a speedrun. It's embarrassing. I don't know what I want to do now. We have about 15 minutes left in the stream, which 15 minutes is not enough time for a speedrun. So if I were to do something else, I'm gonna have to go overtime. But I don't particularly feel like going overtime. I'm kind of tired. At least now my back's not bothering me. Like, at least I'm comfortable now. Those first, like, 2 hours of the stream were tremendously uncomfortable. I don't know why my back freaked out today of all days. Like, the way it did. Because yesterday I was fine. I didn't have any problems yesterday. So I don't know what the fuck that was about. Now I feel fine, but I did not eat before the stream. So I'm getting pretty hungry. So I should not continue. Speaking of embarrassing, you're just gonna go forego that. I mean... I'd encourage you to finish it, but, like, do you need practice on the final boss? Honestly, the final boss in this game's pretty, like, not that bad. And neither are rematches. At that point, though, even if you finish it, it's like another 10 minutes. Like, you might as well just finish it. But if you don't need the practice... I clearly need practice on those 2 fortress stages. Here's an idea. That's not what the idea was. That was not what the idea was. But hey, at least we immortalized the background designer for forever. No, we gotta go challenges. 10. Original no. We want time attack. Now the thing that sucks about this is that the way these are set up, if you die, you start over. So, I mean, that's good, because I shouldn't be dying, but... Commando's a tough stage. Remember the first run I did? I spent like 20 minutes on that fucking stage. This is a terrible idea, because we're not going to have any tanks either. This is not the way to practice the stages. Yeah, this isn't the way to practice the stages. But there's so many. I haven't even touched any of this shit. Mostly because if I'm going to, I might as well do it on Steam to get the achievements. We could even race this. This shit's hard, though. Be interesting, though, because we'd both get completely different areas. Are you kidding me? Why would you create a jump like that? This is already a terrible start. Now, on the other hand, I don't know what could have gone wrong on Solar, to be fair. But Commando's a shitty stage. Ooh. Nice. Man, I saw that coming. Ice and drills? Like, come on. Huh? And what the fuck is this stage? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Is this supposed to be that area from Darkman's Fortress? Is that what they're going for here? I think it is. Oh, it absolutely is. Why would you put Darkman's Fortress in this game? You fucking trolls. And I just did it without rush jet, so bam. What's the fucking chill spike? Okay, this doesn't look that hard. It's intimidating, but it doesn't look that hard. What the fuck? This is still Darkman's Fortress, kind of. Yeah, this is still Darkman's Fortress. Fuck you guys. Do you think you're funny? They knew what they did. Except with, like, new sections put in. You can't rush coil to that. Again, they know what the fuck is this? Hold on. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hold on. Let's get rid of you. So you're not starting from the right, is what I'm looking at here. Yeah, they kind of bait you into thinking you're supposed to start where you're not supposed to start. You know what's cool? I don't think I've ever gotten this far in endless mode before, so it's immediately like, oh, neat. Also, I thought this was timed, but it seems like it isn't. So that's kind of neat. This is kind of familiar too, but I'm not sure why. Well, I didn't see that coming. Man, that only killed 5 minutes? Shit. I was hoping it would take longer than that. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Fuck. I'm gonna have to kill one of them. Ooh, I'm surprised I made it past that. Oh, fuck all of this. What the... You think you're funny, Capcom? You do, don't you? Oh no. This is Plugman's stage, except they mixed it up to fuck with you, because of course they did. I both love and hate this. didn't think I was gonna grab that. Man. Why? Why do you do some of the things you do, Capcom? Inti creates. Here's looking at you. I know what you did. Fuck. Nice, thank you. Oh my god. Why is there so many segments of Darkman stage in this fucking game? Massive trolls. And now I don't have gravity hold. Fuck me. Oh my god. That's even worse! That's even worse! Oh my god. I'm surprised it's Darkman's Fortress of all things. You think that it would just be a bunch of Mega Man 2 clones, right? I was fully ready for this to be a Mega Man 2 stage, just to fucking spite me. Oh, fuck this. I love how many, like, unique tile sets there are in this. Like, they made a bunch of unique tile sets just for this mode. This feels like it's supposed to be something, but I don't know what. Just the way it's designed is very, like, familiar. Why do those take so much fucking damage? I hate it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, fucking more? You madmen! Why would you do this to me? You think I'm not onto you? Should I refill anything? I don't have to. Now what? This is, Centaur Man stage? It's something. Having a hard time placing exactly what it is, though. It might be a Fortress stage from something. No, this is Centaur Man stage, right? Oh, I fucking want it. Ooh, I'm getting all the double hits. Give me more. More, give me more. I took way too many hits, though. Big yikes. You've got to be kidding me. Man, can you imagine if Mega Man games had never evolved past the Mega Man 1 bullshit of if you get knocked into spikes and lava on iframes, you die anyway? Or I guess, just imagine if all of this was pit instead of lava. Same difference. This one again? Well. Might be a nice warm-up for speedruns. Maybe. Except that I don't have to go fast. Like... I'm encouraging myself to slow and steady right now, so it might not be good for that, because it would encourage the wrong mindset. Whoops. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All of a sudden I can't. For some reason. I keep overshooting. I'm so bad. Oh my god, I fucking hate Yoku blocks. For reasons that not many people hate them for. Why this again? Fucking out of here with this fucking Mega Man 4 bullshit. Is this 4? I think. It's one where you fight the giant Met at the end. Or no. This is still dark, isn't it? Man, so much for filling an exact amount of time so that I can... I could end on the 6-hour mark, because now this one is, like, going smoothly, but I don't want to give it up. Oh, fuck. It's alright, I'm not gonna last much longer. What the shit? Okay, that was all quite interesting. Oh, why would I do that? That was so dumb. This is another one that's familiar, but I don't know what it's from. Or maybe it's just loosely based on something. God, if I fall... That's actual hell down there. Look at that. Oh, man. Come on, open the fuck up. Fuck out of here. Later, losers. Whew. I have, like, no health. Oh, and I have to fight this clown? Okay. Yeah, this is the end. This is the end. Maybe not. Maybe not. Watch me die to something stupid like that. This also looks familiar. That's a very red sky. Like, that is just super red. Random sunset. Like, this is so entertaining because it's just like, what the fuck is any of this? I wonder if there is, like, is this truly endless? Or is there, like, I guess if anything you'd consider an end, oh, I beat all the Robot Masters. This looks terrible. I don't like this. Those fucking penguins with the, yep, mm-hmm. Fucking... No, fuck you. Oh, what a fucking trap! Can you imagine? Can you imagine? They set that up in such a way where you'd be like, oh, well, there's a ladder going down. Clearly it's safe. I'm just gonna drop, right? And then you fucking that. And then you fucking that. Oh, what a bunch of fucking assholes. Oh boy. You fucking suck, man. Oh god. Yeah, this is not fantastic. How long can we go? I wonder if these layouts are always the same. Yeah, looks like it. Because this is where I found Sheepman before. It's so hard to, like, deliberately hit him with the rebound one, though. Well. I guess it's just to throw it and see what happens kind of weapon, right? Oh god, okay. Well, good news is I could probably just sit here for forever and farm weapon drops if I really want to. I don't really want to, though. Fuck. This got so bad really fast. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Ooh, 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 ooh. Whatever, we out. Fuck this. Oh, I could just hit him? He has an active hitbox, like, below the shield? It's interesting. Okay, this one again. That's fine. You throw this one at me long enough, sooner or later I'm gonna die. Like, it's an inevitability. I'm actually surprised that they never tried to make an official, like, stage builder, because, like, all of these tile sets, they would have been perfect for something like that. Oh, I don't like the look of this area. Nice. Are you serious? Fuck. Oh my god. It's like they're spaced so perfectly that you can't even hide beneath the ledge. It's just exactly what they are. Like, that's 100%. If anything about this is irritating me, it's the fact that they keep putting these, like, these floor things here, just to be like, have you figured out what their weakness is yet? Yes, I'm on screen 127. I'm now in the Elecman portion of this stage, and you're still testing me to see if I figured this out. Like, yes, we got it. Oh man, I'm definitely feeling the whole need proper support for my shoulders issue though, which is weird because, like, I guess because I've streamed with this chair before. I guess the difference is that there was, like, more space on my desk, so I was just resting my hands on the desk. Also, I almost died there. That was a little ugly. Well, that was really stupid. What a way to end the run. What a way to end the run. Try to get as far as you can on the stage. It never ends. Only Mega Man can be used. Start at the red door and look for the blue door. Game ends when Mega Man dies. All special. Okay, that's... I was wondering, hey, maybe they tell you something that I didn't know. But nope. That's another thing, is they might be forcing you to learn how to, like, manage your weapon energy, and, like, hey, don't forget to refill your weapons, because eventually you're gonna run out, and then you're gonna run into Nitro Man and not have any chill and be like, oh shit. But even that, after a while, is like, okay, I got it. I mean, I guess it's good training. Oh, man. Okay. So yeah, we went like 15 minutes overboard because that one went a while. Didn't 9 have an endless mode too? Yeah, it did. That's probably way more instant deathy though, because fucking 9. So, yeah, what do we do tonight? We got, like... I guess the big win of the night is that I got Mega Man 7 any percent down to, like, what was it, 58 something? 58, 51.
So that's cool. The 8 run was so bad that I didn't even finish it. The 9 run died on the final boss because fuck that game. We learned a lot in the 10 runs. They weren't good. And the biggest thing we learned wasn't a good thing, and that's that I suck at the fortresses. And that's what I need to practice. But, learned some other cool shit, I guess. And I figured some things out in regards to my new setup. If anything, it was like, here are things that need addressing. I think a lot of it, which is unfortunate because I don't want to spend more money, but a lot of it is, I think I just need a new chair. I need one that can elevate nice and high. I think that'll be key. I have 0 people live, so we're not going to raid. But that's fine, because I want to go make something to eat. So, as I said, I don't know what's going on with the schedule this week. I'm probably not going to take Monday and Tuesday off, since I just took Friday and Saturday off. I don't know which one of those days I'm going to stream on. I don't know what I'm going to stream. Well, I'm going to stream either Sonic Unleashed or more Zero Collection. On either one of those days. I'm probably just going to wing it. If I really don't feel like streaming tomorrow, then I'll just do it on Tuesday. If I feel like it tomorrow, then I'll just do it then. And then Wednesday, we'll do whichever one we don't do. Either Sonic Unleashed or Zero Collection. And then Thursday, I don't know if I'll start around the normal time with something and we'll just wait for Animal Crossing to come out, or if it's just I'll start when Animal Crossing comes out. Currently thinking that. I'm currently thinking we'll just start when Animal Crossing comes out. That gives me plenty of time to like get up and get ready and make sure I'm well fed so that I don't have to worry about like stopping to eat midstream. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that's one thing I do know is we're probably going to do Animal Crossing all 3 days. And then Sunday we'll probably come back to this. So the big question is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I have no fucking idea. No clue. Think I'm just gonna wing it. As I mentioned way back at the beginning of the stream, I'm not gonna be using the YouTube schedule feature anymore. I'm still gonna schedule like which days that I'm gonna play what games on. But I'm not going to use the scheduling feature on YouTube to specifically say, hey, I'm going to stream at 8 o'clock today, or something like that. Because I'm late constantly, and I feel like that just looks bad. So, until I can get that more consistent, I think I'm just going to stop scheduling. And I'm just going to... I'm ready when I'm ready, kind of thing. And we're going to see how that goes. Because I think I'll stress myself out less with that. I was stressing myself out a bit. And that was probably just causing me to be late more. So I think we'll try that out. See how it goes. Ideally, we'll eventually get back to a point where I can comfortably schedule again and be like, yeah, this is when I'm streaming. I would expect the same times. Around 8-ish Eastern. 8, 9, somewhere in there. Yeah, I knew you were doing Phoenix right tomorrow. And then 0 on Tuesday. Okay. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow then, and then Tuesday night I'll take off. Because I think that would be fun to watch you play that. Maybe that's what I'll do. So nothing's set in stone, but that's what I'm currently thinking, is that tomorrow we'll probably do Sonic Unleashed tomorrow. To try and finish that. Hey Baja, how's it going? That's surprisingly tricky to say smoothly. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. It's been 6 hours, 15 minutes. I'm a little overdue. And I'm hungry. But thanks for stopping in. So yeah, I think that's the plan. I think we'll stream tomorrow, probably Sonic Unleashed, because then if we don't finish Sonic Unleashed tomorrow, we can do it again on Wednesday to try and get it finished. I think we'll finish it tomorrow, no problem though. Tuesday off.
Wednesday, Zero Collection. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Animal Crossing. Sunday, speedruns. I think that's the plan. Like I said, not set in stone, though, so that might change. But otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out. For the bad speedruns. At least the 7 run was pretty good, I guess. Hey Raiders, we are just wrapping up though, unfortunately. But thank you everyone for coming along and stopping in. We've already been going overtime. Ordinarily I'd be like, oh well then let me sneak in another run or something, but I'm like I'm overdone already anyway. But Lightning, Thomas, Azalea, how's it going? Thanks for coming along. I'll have to open up your channel and check you out. We are not familiar, so I'll have to do that after I wrap up. But yeah, as I said, thank you for coming along. I actually have to make a note of something from earlier. Let's bring this up. Nine and a half hours of Mario Maker? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think that would end my streaming career. That's what we want. I do not like having the keyboard underneath something now at all. I hope it was as fun of a 9.5 hours of Mario Maker as it could have been, though. Honestly, I forget who else I put. I had somebody else raid like 2 weeks ago that was playing Mario Maker, and I pointed this out. I watched somebody doing the speedrun mode in Mario Maker 2. That shit looks fucking cool. Like, that looks cool. I think that's the only time I've watched it where I've been like, ooh, that looks neat. I still wouldn't play it because I can't stand 2D Mario games, but it looked cool. I'd watch it, at least. Watching user-created levels sets off my OCD in ways that I can't comprehend, though. It actually physically pains me. Hey Diamond Bar, how's it going? Unfortunately, as I was just telling these guys, we are just about to call it quits. We are now many minutes overdue of when I should have stopped. My lesson is I should have just ended early instead of insisting on filling out another 15 minutes, because that already turned into 30 minutes. That's what happens. No, I tried looking at the stages people have done on Mega Maker, and they are trash. They're so bad in every way. I would argue they're worse than some of the things I've seen in Mario Maker. Like, they're really bad. I think it's because people try to make the same type of stage, except it doesn't work in Mega Man. Like, it doesn't... You can't use the same game design. The game design philosophies people use in Mario Maker barely even work within Mario Maker, but they don't work in Mega Man either. Like, even more so. And that's from what I've seen, is that people just try to make stages along the same lines, and it's like, this doesn't work. Like, at all. I wanted to check it out again since that latest update came out. I just haven't had time. I have it downloaded, I just haven't had time to, like, actually look at stages. You can do a couple more pixels, by the way. Not only for 20 likes, but also for the end of the stream. Anyway, as I was saying, so I think tomorrow we're going to try and do Sonic Unleashed and get that finished. Tuesday I'm going to take off. Wednesday we'll either finish Sonic Unleashed if we haven't yet, or we'll get back to the Mega Man Zero collection. And then it's Animal Crossing release weekend, and then we'll come back for more speedruns on Sunday. I think that's the plan.
But thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone for coming along on raids, whether you came along with Azalea's raid or Jesse Mercury's raid earlier. I think that was mostly it. Let me check my feed. Whoops. Yeah. But yeah, otherwise, everyone, thank you for hanging out. Despite the bad runs and back pain, it was a lot of fun. Whether you were hanging out and chatting or lurking or watching offline after the fact, however you choose to watch, it's appreciated. And I'll see you guys next time, which will probably be tomorrow. And stay safe out there. Wash your fucking hands when you use public restrooms, okay? Like, I don't really think I think panicking is going a little overboard, but, you know, just be safe. Just don't do anything stupid. Stay clean. You know, stuff like that. It'll be fine, I think. Yes, Lily, you did come right at the end. Sorry about that. Ordinarily, with an influx of viewers, I'd be like, oh, let's do more, but I've already gone too far, so I gotta call it quits. But thank you for stopping in. As I was saying, thank you for stopping in. And I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow, maybe. Sonic Unleashed, maybe. Let's stick with maybe.